Hello, everyone. We're back with more of Another Crab's Treasure because I still haven't finished beating the boss rush. We're getting there. We're getting there. Dawson's not here yet. He will be here at some point. He said he's running 5 minutes late, so give him 5 minutes. Let's see if I can do this in 5 minutes. I should start the death counter. Just make sure it works. I remember how to do this game. That's that. There we go. Okay. That's not the Y button. Okay. So I do know we have one of these left to do. And the problem is, well, firstly that I keep hitting my mouse, but the problem is that whenever I'm fighting Firth, I have, like, no weapon. And I don't know. I know at least with Kamcha I can get a new guy, a new aggro. What is it, Scrub Aggie? Yeah. Also, hey Unsure, welcome in. Rock and roll. Let's get into it. Let's see if I can't beat Kamcha before Dawson gets here at least. I do wonder, like, can I just leave? No. Worth trying. What have you been up to, Unsure? Anything new? Anything fun? I have to avoid these stupid teeth. Also, I have to remember how to play the game. Okay. How do I get in my shell? Oh, come on. Playing Ghost Recon and getting flooded like the rest of the state of Oklahoma? That's no good. Wow, okay. Bad start. Blame it on the fact that I don't remember how to play this game. Blame it on the fact that I don't have my co-host here, actually. Let's do that. Alright. I'm trying to think about if anything's going on in my life I could talk to stream about. I have spent a solid half hour today looking through my photos, trying to find a photo of a cake I like to make often, but somehow I cannot find any photos of it. Because some people had asked in my chat for my pound cake recipe, my lemon loaf recipe. And I now can't find any proof that I've made this cake just so often. Alrighty. Okay. You're so good. You're so good. Ow. God damn it. Hey Dawson, I don't think they can hear you yet. 1 second. Can I pause this game? I can pause this game. Oh my god. Hey Dawson.
Hi. Let's go. How's it rolling?
Oh yeah, another thing I can do from pausing this game is share my screen.
That'd be awesome.
They changed the screen share UI again? Discord, please. Nope.
Fighting the bully.
Yeah, we already started.
Okay. Oh, it's fair.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I would have been here sooner. I just, finally picked up a new desk chair.
Nice. Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, so don't worry.
I don't remember how to heal. There it is.
For anyone who didn't know, I've been rocking a kitchen. It's been like a kitchen chair for a
Is
while.
it still the kitchen chair? I thought you got over that. I thought that was done.
Well, it's the green one, right?
Okay.
It was the cool green-blue one. Which I guess is like one step beyond. Anyways,
So we gotta swap shells.
No worries, Zerka. We went back. We're back.
You're back?
We're back.
Okay.
It is a... it is a, I think, retrofitted... like, dining room chair with wheels now?
Of course.
It's ridiculous. You wanna see a picture?
Yes, of course I do. Whoops. I don't remember how to fight you, man. Ah, shit. That's no good.
Alright, don't even worry, it's getting fired over. But hi, everybody. It's been a time. It's been a while.
Sure has been. Alright, Kamcha. Let's be cool. Ow. Oh, I thought that killed me. Yeah, I'm definitely doing much worse than I normally do in this fight.
Hey man, that's fair. You can't have sunshine without a little rain.
Fuck! I need to remember to fucking dodge, or get in my shell, or do something. There we go. Just lock in, I know.
I'm just gonna lock
They're
in.
about the same amount of fucked up. Yeah, this isn't it, unfortunately. This isn't gonna be it.
Damn, really?
Not if my fight against Kamcha went so bad. I still have to fight. I have to get through the Praedubia fight, and then I have to fight Firth.
I got this. Like I said, you can't have sunshine without a little rain.
I'll kill you!
Yeah, I'm just gonna die here. This is the run? No.
Ron, you died.
Mm-hmm. So, Dawson, I believe you have some things to tell us about.
I do.
Let's hear them. How was your trip?
It was good. Hey, Chet, I hit up the good old ocean. I won't
Yeah.
tell you which one, but one of them.
Dawson ran away to sea.
I went to sea. And
What'd you
boy,
see?
did I see. A lot, actually.
Nice.
And a couple notable stories. I just gotta now remember.
Of course.
I mean, I definitely want to talk about the show or the movie, the film series rather. Smokey and the Bandit.
Of course.
That was for sure on my to-do list.
Jesus, what the hell?
That shit is crazy. I wasn't gonna go like too crazy in depth because most of you guys heard.
Dawson, not most of us heard. Literally, no one here has heard.
Yeah.
Hey, for fuck's sake, game. Can you not just juggle me like this? Oh my god. Stop.
What was I gonna say?
Tell us about
even
Smokey
kinda, like-
and the Bandit, Dawson.
Fine, I'll talk about Smokey and the Bandit. So,
Okay, this fight is also not it, because this is fucking brutal.
so when I travel with a handful of people and a whole school-ass suitcase, right? And so, we rented like a minivan. And the cool thing about some minivans, I guess, is occasionally they will come with a DVD player, which this one did. And so the minivan we rented was its own little adventure, right? It was super warm where I went, which
Jesus.
I mean, not to brag, but also the minivan didn't have AC until like halfway through the trip when someone in the front was like, "Hey, this looks like an AC button that we haven't had on the whole time."
Nice.
And so words were said, you know how it is.
Of course.
But the DVD player was functioning, and we decided, you know what? Maybe we should make some use out of this. So on like a bathroom break in a Walmart, we find this $5 movie pack, and it is the first 7. So
7.
yes,
I'm
it
making
is a
sure I hear
pack.
this number right, because
7
this is
films,
ridiculous.
of Smokey and the Bandit. Interestingly enough, so Smokey and the Bandit is a film trilogy.
Okay.
The remaining 4, I believe, they're the spin-off?
Full health shell and hammer, we're good. Okay. Dawson, start from 7 movies again. I started gamer focusing, and I do want to hear this
no
full
worries.
story.
So the first ones are that's something I was gonna bring up too. So the films are Smokey and the Bandit. Then they do, I think it's like, I just want to get this right. Sorry.
You looking
I
it
think
up?
it's. I'm checking them. Yeah.
All right.
I think it's like Smokey and the Bandit, Smokey and the Bandit 2, and then Smokey and the Bandit Part 3,
Of course.
which is. Yeah, because they wouldn't be consistent. Speaking of which, this is off topic. Sharkbun, have you heard of the movies like Now You See Me? Like Jesse Eisenberg
Yes,
and
yes,
shit?
of course.
Have
I've
you
watched
heard
them
of
with
the
Max.
new one coming out?
No. Why?
Do you want to know what the title of the film is?
Is it called Now You Don't?
Yeah, it is.
Fucking. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it
The
be?
incredible film trilogy, Now You See Me, Now You See Me 2, and Now You Don't. It might actually be called Now You See Me, Now You Don't.
Okay, well that's still
To
stupid.
ruin it further.
In fact, that maybe is worse. Can you just
Yeah,
blow up
it's
your
not
stupid
good.
crab zombies, please? That'd be awesome.
Maybe.
Ah, perfect. Okay. Thank you.
So,
Help me.
Will do, Kite.
so these movies are crazy. So yeah, Smokey and the Bandit 1, Smokey and the Bandit 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this does not sound like anything about Smokey and the Bandit. Why are you talking about Now You See Me?
Just because I've heard about the title and it
Okay.
just upset me.
Jesus
Sometimes you gotta
Christ.
bring that up.
Hold on,
Are
Dawson. This.
hitting your shit rock, yeah.
Yeah, they're not playing fun with me. They don't want me to have fun in this game. You know how it is. Am I just dead? What the fuck was that? I do love Nubby's voice acting. It's very good. Okay. Smokey and the Bandit. Why are there 7 of them? Why is that only- Why are there more than 7 of them?
So that's the trick. I did have it wrong in the first place, admittedly.
Okay.
So Smokey and the Bandit 1, 2, and 3 come out through like the 70s into the 80s, right?
Dawson, can I show them your chair?
Yeah, there's
'Cause
probably
this-
not anything identifiable. Let me check.
This looks like a joke. Like, we told you get a desk chair, not a kitchen chair. And you're like, oh, I'll get a desk chair, alright. And then you got a desk chair that is a kitchen chair.
You are gonna out my my Scooby-Doo collection though.
Are you fine with that?
Collection of Scooby-Doo films.
Do you want the masses to know how many Scooby-Doo films you have, and also you have a box set of Seinfeld back there?
You also have a box set of Seinfeld.
Yeah, my mom was very happy about that. We still haven't watched it.
Yeah, I will field questions about what the hell is going on in this section of my room.
Okay, so yes, I can show them?
Yeah, you can show them.
Alright, let me put this somewhere.
Ignore my sorry chat. There's a pile of shirts. Yeah.
Okay, you can just drag and drop photos. That's amazing. Sorry that it's just in the middle of everything now, but...
Massive.
Yeah. It's like... How did you find the most kitchen chair looking desk chair I've ever seen? Are you gonna tell them about your cowboy hat too? Or is that too location specific?
I mean, I'm not gonna show the pic. It's just, I got a cowboy hat at a little swap meet. And it's worth $1,000 accidentally. But it's a good cowboy hat.
I will say, I went and I tried to do a little research. I couldn't find another one from that company with the band like that.
Oh, okay. I'm realizing, yeah, I kind of realized I might have overpriced it or something. I think it's for some reason, I think that company deals in X value for their things. And so, like, the ones I was showing you guys were like, they were like 30 and 60X or whatever.
I don't know what that means.
Me neither, but I believe it says on mine that it's 3X, so it may be worth much less, but I also don't understand it. Zircon,
Yeah.
I'm gonna return to the Smokey and the Bandit with a question.
Okay.
Do you know or can you picture Burt Reynolds?
I can picture him, yeah?
Okay, you can picture Burt Reynolds?
Vaguely, yeah. I can
So
see him.
there's 3 movies, 70s into the 80s a little bit, and that is Smokey and the Bandit.
Of course.
They then do, like 10 years later, a spin-off series called, I believe it's called Bandit, and then there's one called Bandit, 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 and then there's one called Bandit Cross Country. Which is, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, they replace Burt Reynolds and kind of everyone with, firstly, this guy is the new
Okay.
Bandit.
Let me just make
No-
sure I
no
remember who
rush.
Burt Reynolds is. Is he the same guy from All Dogs Go to Heaven that died, but he still came back for the sequel?
Yeah,
Okay.
Burt Reynolds. Love him.
Just making sure.
Jesus.
Alright, that was pretty clean.
That's him now? Or no, he's dead. He's for sure dead.
Burt Reynolds, yeah, he's dead.
Anyways, yeah. I saw a picture of old man Burt Reynolds, and shockingly, they don't look the same.
Okay. This
So
is
there's
going
three
well.
movies that he did.
Camcha
Yes,
went
there's
down
three movies
very
that he
quickly.
did.
Yeah.
And then there are 3 additional ones that I thought were part of the series, but are instead.
Hold on, I just noticed that
Other
you sent an
films.
image of... Is this Burt Reynolds?
This is new Burt Reynolds.
This is
the
new Burt
replacement
Reynolds,
for the
okay.
remake.
Because I was gonna say, like, this is not Burt Reynolds.
You know, and it's, don't worry, his eyes are like that the entire time, and it's kind of hard to
I mean,
look at.
I fucking imagine. I don't think you could change that.
Yeah. It's just like, no, that's not a tough angle of him or anything.
It's not
that.
like
It's
just the lighting, this is just what he looks
no,
like.
he's just staring into the camera.
Oh, he looks at the
with
camera
those
the whole
eyes.
time.
Yeah, no, it's delightful.
Okay.
We got 20 minutes into the first one of these. And
Yeah,
we're like,
okay,
this is-
so Dawson, yeah. Why are there 7 of these? Or more than?
Because 4 of them,
Okay.
4 of them are bandit.
Hmm.
And 3 of them are Smokey and the Bandit.
Also, you
And
watched
then
all
the
of them?
No, I saw
Okay.
Smokey and the Bandit 1 through 3, and then 20 minutes of Bandit, and Bandit was bad.
Okay. And Smokey and the Bandit
It's
is
like-
not bad. It was worth watching 1 to
No,
3
it
of
was,
them.
it was really, you know, let me get into, there's a lot to be said about that.
There's a lot to be
So,
said. Oh,
I have not, however, seen, there are 3 additional movies that that's why I was saying there might be more Smokey and the Bandits. Rather, they are Burt Reynolds' main character, driving / racing movies, of like the same vibe completely, that came out at about the same time, called Cannonball
course.
Run, Cannonball Run 2, and I think it's called like Gumball?
oh
Rally?
fuck, I love Cannonball Run.
Yeah! I've never seen Cannonball Run, but I would
Really?
definitely
Oh my god, Dawson, you would
love
love it.
Well, it wasn't part of the 7.
Okay, well, yeah, because it's
You
not a
gotta
Smokey and the
understand.
Bandit movie.
Exactly. I thought it was, because
Why-
my family was... my
Why
family was
would you
talking
think
up
it
like, oh
was?
yeah, we gotta watch Cannonball Run, that's just like Smokey the Bandit.
Dawson, did
Oh,
you think
Smokey
that...
the Bandit?
that... Did you think
I
that
had-
because it has
I
Burt
had-
Reynolds, they're the same movies?
I thought it was like a spin-off series.
No.
These shows, there's so much more to tell if you watch Smokey the Bandit.
Okay.
Let me get into what. So, notably, all 3 of these movies,
Have Burt
for
Reynolds.
some reason, yes. Well,
Notably.
actually, so that's part of the issue.
Oh my god.
So no, but all 3 of these movies have original songs that, like, in the opening of the film, that discuss like the film.
Mhm.
I feel like you may have heard one of them from like the first one, 'cause that's like a classic one, but each one has one, and they're all like,
This is working. Ow.
yeah, Steel Fall Run is actually like the additional, yeah, 8th Smokey and the Bandit movie.
The strat here is, Prea Dubious beams and balls kill all these stupid things, and then Chitin comes down and I kick her ass again.
So the point of these movies
Mhm.
is that Burt Reynolds is this like folk hero kind of,
Mhm.
who,
I shouldn't have done that, that's a waste of hammer
so
durability.
these 2 guys, reoccurring characters, they are called Big Enos and Little Enos,
Of course.
and they are father and son, and they dress the same,
Of course.
and that's that, and they have a lot of money. They're like oil barons or something, and so they say, we'll pay you an absurd amount of money if you smuggle Coors beer.
Mhm.
I believe it's from Texas to somewhere where it's prohibition.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry for the an embarrassing recap for a film that I actually did also rewatch 2 days ago. It was really good. So, Burt Reynolds' job is to hop in a sports car of the time, and a Trans Am, which is super cool. And Rip basically speed in front of his buddy's beer hauling semi-truck, who distract the police officers. So his buddy in the semi-truck can speed, and they can make it in, I think it's like 24 hours, maybe 48.
You know it's an actual thing, a Cannonball Run?
Is that?
Yes. And that the record was broken like 4 times in a row during COVID because all of the roads were empty.
That's kind of cool. So wait, the Cannonball Run?
The Cannonball Run, going from... It's called a Cannonball Run, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I've not seen the film. How does this relate to Prohibition?
It does not. It relates to people speeding.
Okay, yeah, because I think, like, my take, and I saw, I think, 15 minutes of that film recently, is that they're just kind of trying to race and not get stopped by...
Unsure, to be honest, I think you nailed that joke. One could argue. Alright.
Crazy.
It's so good. We are so good.
So, then, okay, so the other thing too is 99% of the dialogue in these movies is just one-liners. 100% of the, like... And so, yeah, that's the point. For some reason, the guy driving the semi-truck, his name's Snowman, he's the best. Brings his dog Fred, who is like a basset hound. Despite the fact that most of the conflict arises because Fred has to like go jump in a river or eat
Don't be a coward.
a cheeseburger or something. And that's kind of the plot. But they're trying to make it in time. And like be a good basset hound.
That was such a good one, and I fucked it up by getting greedy.
Speaking of dogs, sorry people who are trying to listen to the plot. I promise there's only 2 more movies to discuss. Zerfan, what's that fucked up looking dog?
Huh?
Sorry.
What's that fucked up looking dog, Dawson? You want to give me anything else? Are you asking Google for the fucked up looking dog?
Yeah, I found it.
Composure loss.
A bull terrier is?
A bull terrier?
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking looking
need
up
to Google
photos
what a
of
bull
dogs,
terrier
I
is.
guess.
I think I might be a little off.
Okay. No, I get you. I get you.
Uh-huh. You totally get me, right?
I really hate everything about that, actually, but I get you.
This dog? So you hate the dog?
Yeah. Yes, this is the fucked up looking dog. I don't like dog breeds that change the shape of their skulls.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
It freaks me out.
So notably,
there's a tweet I keep thinking about of this person who's dog sitting like one of the dogs with a really smished snout, and they said, I just chill on the couch and they gasp like an astronaut whose helmet just cracked.
That's unfortunate, yeah.
And it's like, yeah, fuck, man. Why did we do this?
We shouldn't have done that.
Also, I'm just not really a dog person, so like this colors my opinions on many a thing.
That's fair. So I was wandering around. I got like within like 2 feet of distance to an eagle in my travels. Like I got maybe 4 feet away from a sea lion. California sea lion, which are the ones that like go arc and bounce a ball and stuff. Super cool. Massive fucking beasts. And their skulls are pretty much the exact same as a black bear's skull.
Nice.
Yeah, so people will, like, pick up one of them and be like, oh, pretty deep for a black bear. That's pretty inland for a California sea lion. Anyways,
Okay.
so I saw like a wide berth of really cool animals. I saw like a whole school of like 1,000 otter. It was very
That's pretty
cool.
sick.
Maybe the biggest reaction to an animal I had was to walking down just like a city street, and some lady had a bull terrier, and it just looked at me with that. Just the. They always look at you with such a fucked up little thing, and I just like.
Was it one of the ones that looked all fucked up like they do?
Yeah, it was like shaped weird, all white, and like stared at me with its fucked up little eyes. And I just lost it for like a block and a half. It's like, did you guys fucking see that guy? And they're like, yeah, it was a dog. And I'm like, did you see that guy?
And you're like, it's not just any dog.
Look at how it stared at me. Yeah, bull terrier, they're crazy. Anyways.
I am enjoying that Camshit's just not getting to fight me anymore. I'm over him.
Yeah, I didn't go like too near. I was like in a boat and they were like fat asses on a dock. It was a whole thing. Very cool though.
Ah, damn it. I was doing so well. Hadn't missed one of those.
I usually don't get that close to animals that are that big. There.
Okay.
But yeah, okay. Sorry, okay.
Yeah, so Dawson, going back to, where did we start?
Smokey and the Bandit is...
Smokey and the Bandit.
Smokey and the Bandit. So we're in this minivan, right? And we were driving a good portion of the way. Long enough to watch, of course, the 3 movies. And the first Smokey and the Bandit, it's all about, like, Burt Reynolds is recklessly driving. He eventually picks up, like, a bride-to-be who's like, I'm running away from my wedding. And he's like, I'm gonna call you Frog. That's what... I'm gonna call you Frog, love interest. And so Bandit and Frog are running away from Smokey.
I heard fraud. Okay. Frog.
I do need to speak about Smokey.
Of course.
But... And, like, they're going, like... they'll just, like, drive off-road or, like, jump through, like, a ball stadium or something, jump a bridge, whatever. It is kind of... You know how King of the Hill is, like, Texas anime? Smokey and the Bandit is, like, live-action Initial D in Texas.
Of course. Okay.
It's awesome.
Okay, please.
But...
Please.
So
yes.
we're driving, no AC, windows open, down like, kind of careening down a mountainside, while this movie's going on, and it is a 5D experience of a movie, and it was amazing. Because they're just like ripping around. It's awesome. And basically, as the plot goes, right, the first one's pretty simple, right? They have to bring beer.
Oh, damn it. I almost got her in one. That sucks.
That would have been awesome.
Okay, more of this.
So then they run away and the whole time they're running away from Smokey, who is one of these truckers. Because Bandit's a folk hero and he's riding with a trucker and he's got this like CB radio.
Of course.
So they all call this officer Smokey, and his name is Buford T. Justice.
Of course.
And he is insane. So the bride-to-be apparently left his son at the altar, and she's like, I was a dancer, I just didn't want to, I couldn't settle down with this guy, blah, blah, blah. I have my doubts, whatever. And
I would love if the
just
camera would, like, work with me here instead of turning whenever, like, ugh.
And then he just said, hop into my windowless Trans Am and break and be a felon. And she said, alright, my name's Frog.
course. Wait, she gave
Like any
herself
good
the
love
name,
story.
or he just called her
No, he called her that, but she was like gunning for a name, you know?
Okay.
She'd like immediately accept it and like, yeah, frog works.
that? This is just not working. Ow.
And so, Buford T. Justice is riding with his son, and because the point is, it's just Tom and Jerry antics for an hour and a half.
Not what I wanted to do, but okay.
And this guy is so pissed the entire time. And it's like this big southern guy, super old-timey. And he's saying the most out-of-pocket shit
Okay, heal,
in the
please.
car with his son. It's just insane. And we will get back to him later. But... So yeah, it's just Tom and Jerry antics for like a whole movie, but with cars and with an original soundtrack that is just describing what's going on in the movie. It's pretty good. And in the end, they like...
Not what I wanted to
Free beer.
fucking do. Oh my god. Can it
They
focus on the
feared.
thing I want to attack, please? For fuck's sake, those stupid kills. Oh my
and they
god,
bring
just
the beer
hit
to
the
Big
thing.
and Little Enos by the end of the film. And it's a good movie.
I missed that last part completely. What?
So, Buford T. Justice will say the most out-of-pocket shit. Like, at one point, his
It was-
son, who was... The point of his son is just to be like a doofy goon character, kind of. Just kind of sitting there. And... And it just continues to infuriate his father, Buford T. Justice. He says things such as, you did not come from my loins. When I get home, I'm gonna punch your mom in the mouth
Huh.
for cheating. Which is insane, and then they just carry on.
Of course.
Because the whole movie is just one-liners, and they make this one guy crazy.
Of course.
But yeah, it's a good movie. It's pretty, like, cut and straightforward because it's all one-liners. Like, Bandit gets really no characterization beyond I like to drive fast and show off. And then Frog shows up and is like, I'm probably gonna make out with this guy. And then they do, and it's all fun. The sequel,
Boy, I sure would love to see the game.
yeah, classic 1970s father. And yeah, Nightshade. So, I don't know.
Alright.
Because they're definitely more song than just straight up exposition. It's good music. Don't get me wrong. It's just very folksy. But yeah, so then the second one, they immediately switch gears to be like, alright, this is a story about Bandit becoming an alcoholic and being all washed up.
Don't be a coward!
Which is strange. Which is a strange turn to make after not even establishing a character. But whatever. But it's a similar thing. They talk to Big and Little Enos again. Who offer them like $400,000 in 70s money? Or not even. Maybe? No, it'd be 70s money. Never mind. So they offer, yeah. And they, yeah, make him like, he breaks up with Frog at some point, and he like drinks himself into a stupor. It's a whole thing. Way too much characterization and not enough funny car antics. But Buford T. Justice comes back, and this time they have to transport a live elephant. Who... And I'm sitting through this entire movie waiting for the time when the elephant sits on the cop's car, or like stomps on it or something, because of course. And it never happens. And I just don't get it. They didn't fire Chekhov. But yeah, that one's about a elephant. they have to transport. I think that's about it for the second one. How you doing, buddy?
I'm annoyed.
That's fair. Would it make you feel any better to know that Burt Reynolds is not in the third film?
Why not?
No good reason. But that film opens up with Buford T. Justice. No, it opens up with, rather, a montage of car chases from the prior two movies, culminating in Buford T. Justice saying, as just an offhander line in the prior movie, "I gotta retire." And so he does.
It's
in the
about his
first 5
retirement?
minutes. Not quite.
Okay.
He does in the first 5 minutes of the movie. But he chooses to retire with his son, who, like, just... And then there's more antics, right? Like, they're fishing, and then the fishing line catches on Buford T. Justice's crotch. His son's fishing line, and then he... Wow! You know, like you do. And then, yeah, 5 minutes later, he's like, "I'm back on the force." As like a cold open to the movie. And
Okay.
so, and then the original song for that film is about Buford T. Justice. And yeah, so I'm sitting there in the car, a captive audience, you can call me.
Indeed.
And 20 minutes go by, and I'm like, damn, that's a pretty big lead up of like Buford bullshit before, you know, Burt Reynolds shows up. Then like 30 minutes go by, and I'm like, damn, 30 minutes without the bandit, Smokey and the Bandit movie. That's crazy. Then 40 minutes go by, and then an hour, and I'm like, okay, he's not in this film, is he?
Ouch.
And yeah, it's a movie about his buddy Snowman, who I mentioned before, who drives the big truck. Dressing up like Burt Reynolds. No, because Buford T. Justice, for some reason, has to transport a shark, like a big plastic shark on the top of his cop car. So he
Normal
was
cop
like
things.
run. Yeah, for Big and Lil Enos, who notably, in the first two movies, they're like both adults. And then in the third movie, they make Lil Enos a child, and yet they keep the voice actor for Lil Enos,
Okay,
like the
voice
adult
acting?
man, and they dub over him. So it's a child with the original guy talking out of this child's mouth.
Okay. Why? Or do you know?
I don't know. I have no I assume maybe this guy got too big to be Lil Enos.
Alas.
That'd be my best guess. But yeah, that one is Sheriff Buford T. Justice, the Smokey's swan song film. And so the antics are between Lil and Big Enos and
It's fine.
Smokey.
Of course.
And then, like, Snowman shows up for a little bit. And that film has exponentially more nudity.
Of course.
Like, an absurd amount. Like, I think they meet 3 separate nudist cronies in that film.
1 second. You can keep talking, I can hear you.
Okay, just for Buford to be like, whoa! That's crazy. And then they carry on.
Just letting Percy out.
Yeah, and that's kind of all there is to say about that one. Is just that for some reason there's no bandit.
Dawson is explaining this movie like that one guy was explaining Viva La Piñata. Unsure, I don't know what you're talking about, but
I don't either, but I
this
appreciate
sounds
it.
like something I need to watch now. Okay.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Patience.
Yeah, so those films are
Cry
awesome.
about it.
Yeah, so notably the second movie is way too character-based in characters that don't exist, and the third movie doesn't have a bandit.
Of course.
Which means they're both worse than the first one. Which is why I felt like I'd give you guys the synopsis, because I don't think I could convince anyone to watch all three with me. First one is really good, though. It's still like 70s and like a little bit wild. Like Archer said, the classic 1970s dad. There's a lot of stuff like that, but it's, I don't know, 70s Texas Initial D.
70s Texas Initial D.
And then Bandit shows up, and it's like if the Disney Channel was like, we're gonna do Smokey and the Bandit, and it's just like the Bandit and Snowman are just this like the guy I showed you and some blonde kid. And they're talking about, man, it's so hard to get a girlfriend. How do you do it, Bandit? My heart belongs to this one girl in this small town that I grew up in. And they go to the small town, and then they stop watching the movie. It sucks.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't even talk about the Elephant Doctor.
Okay. What is this movie? What are these movies? Oh, that's
So
not
that's
good.
in the second one where they have to transport an elephant.
Well,
The
I kind of
elephant's
figured.
pregnant. The
I
elephant's
wish that
pregnant. They
the
find
elephant
this out in
doctor was in the
third
one
act.
without the elephant, to be honest. I
That'd
think
be
that'd be
awesome.
much funnier.
Well, technically, he's not an elephant doctor. He is just a Italian guy.
Oh, okay.
You, actually, Zircon, you know that
Motherfucker.
you've seen Cannonball Run. He's just like the supporting guy in Cannonball Run.
I thought you
the other
hadn't
guy.
seen Cannonball Run.
I saw like 5 minutes of it, and then I definitely paid for streaming service kept buffering, and I got upset. He's that
Last
guy.
time that
He's
happened,
the
I
elephant doctor.
got up my VPN and just took matters into my own hands.
That's awesome.
Okay.
So the Italian guy they pick up at a gas station from a ambulance.
Mhm.
They say, "Could you come look at this lady we have? Could you come look at this lady?"
Mhm.
And so he says, "Sure, I'm a gynecologist. I'm the leading gynecologist in," and then I forget where he said he's from. It's like, "I'm the leading gynecologist in Puerto Rico." And then he goes behind their truck where an elephant is standing, and then he's like, "Whoa!" And you know, that's the joke. And then they put him in the back of a semi-truck with a live elephant and speed down the highway while this guy drinks champagne with the elephant in the back of a truck that is
Of course.
driven by a trucker named Snowman and his basset hound
Hey,
friend.
wait, how big is this truck?
It's a semi-truck with a cowboy pattern on the side.
Okay.
I think it's kind of fit. So yeah, also most of that movie is Burt Reynolds playing with an elephant. And like there's a while where the elephant's like
I'm sure that's how they got him to be in
has
this
a
movie.
crush on Burt Reynolds. There's a scene where he's spooning the elephant. That movie's worse.
Yeah? I never would have guessed.
He's riding the elephant at one point, at many points actually. Yeah, and then he puts it in a truck with the man who drinks champagne with it. And then
All
it's
done.
pregnant, and then it has the kid, and kind of the third act plot is Bandit is like, we have to go make our $400,000. And from Big and Lil Enos, of course. And
Hey, wait,
then
so
the
why do
same
Big and Lil
characters in the
Enos
film
want-
say
Why do they want the elephant?
Big and Lil Enos are trickster gods.
Okay.
So the first one, I think the point is that there's not much of a point. I think they just like to fuck with truckers and be like, hey, could you haul like an entire semi-truck full of Coors across state lines and get caught by a police officer and like imprisoned? We'll offer you an insane sum of money. They bought Bandit's car. They like paid for him to get a car, so they are shelling out absurd amounts of money just to fuck with people.
Of course.
In the second one, I think they're just like double or nothing for the bandit, and then the bandit's drunk, and then they say like $200,000 we'll give you, and then the bandit just puts up 4 fingers, and then they say 400,000, fine. And then they pay him that much, I guess. But then he's like, we gotta make the money, and everyone else is like, the elephant is pregnant, you can't put it in a semi-truck, and he's like, why the fuck not? And then he makes a swing for the elephant in the back of the truck, and then they're like, yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, that's a solution. And then he still backs down because Frog gets mad at him.
Of course.
And so the film ends with, he puts on the back of his...
That's just not what I wanted to do.
His black Trans Am, his black Firebird.
Krill, help me.
Elephant buggies, like from a circus. So that the...
Could you just come here, please? God.
Drive behind his Trans Am. And then, yeah. And then he's not even in the last one.
Just keeps doing the most annoying fucking attack. Stop! Do the other one. Or don't. Whatever.
Titan's dead is all I'll say.
Chitin is not dead. She's just straight up isn't. She lives.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, notably also, my brother has a signed picture of Burt Reynolds leaning on the car from Smokey and the Bandit, signed by him. And I still don't really know where he got it, but it's been sitting in our kitchen for years. I don't know why he has that.
I like that guy's just like stuck.
Yeah,
I'll get him still, don't worry.
Yeah, you got him. But yeah, that's Smokey and the Bandit. I would suggest that if you want to watch just kind of crazy shit go on for an hour and a half.
Enough.
It's like one really good bit. Like every part of all of those movies are just a bit after a bit after a bit. And they just stick with it the whole time. They're like, we're gonna make these two guys, this father and son duo, both have names that sound like teens, and that's gonna be funny for 4.5 hours.
Of course.
And it is.
Undoubtedly.
Yes, those are really good films.
Scream!
I had something else.
You had what?
Something else interesting to bring up, not about Smokey and the Bandit.
What else could possibly be interesting?
That's what I'm saying. Man, I gotta rewatch All Dogs Go to Heaven. I watched that when I was way too young.
Yeah.
And I feel like maybe that movie was good.
Did you not think it was good when you were too young?
It made me deeply sad.
I mean, yeah,
When
it's
I
called
was
All
young.
Dogs Go to Heaven. It's not exactly a
Yeah.
laugh riot.
But I don't think I even remotely understood when the dogs started dying. I was just like, fuck.
Oh, it's break time.
Damn
Am I gonna
it.
stop in the middle of this fight? Probably not. But I will stop once Freya Dubia is dead, which is going to be
Lord.
soon.
I don't have anything else fun to say yet. I can't remember.
Well, you'll have 4 minutes in just a moment. There we go. Okay,
It's gonna be 4 minutes of... No.
I'll be back in 4 minutes.
Oh. Oh. What did I even do? Shut up, voice in my head. Stop trying to give me lenience. Hey, Chad, I'll think of something fun to talk about. Hmm. Got a long way to go. And a short time to get there. Watch old bandit run. That's what it was. We found it, guys. I'll wait till the voice in my head leaves in my head, but then I'm telling my second epic story. Better yet, with something that the audience can interact with, if they so choose. Oh, voice in my head, you're so sweet. Oh, voice in my head, stop. You're embarrassing me. You better hope you're muted for that. Oof. Always like this off mic. It is so jarring. He's just always flirting, man. I don't know.
Alrighty. Dawson, I'm gonna be honest, I absorbed, like, absolutely none of anything you've told me over the past hour.
That's fair. Do you want me to go over it again?
I think that no one would watch this stream. I think everyone would leave.
I think I would leave.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about any more of that. I have a fun little story though, and it comes with Zerkan. I'll catch it before you start. It comes with a little bit of something to interact with.
Okay. Then
So
catch me quickly. We're about to start.
Yes, I'm putting it in speechless.
Okay.
I don't expect you to. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it in your chat. They link to a song.
Dawson,
Maybe
you cannot post links in my chat.
I can't do that?
No.
I'm not entitled to?
I don't know if you're a VIP in my chat. I'm inclined to say you're not.
I'm gonna say I definitely am about to.
Oh, you motherfucker, you are. Okay. What is this? Is this something I need to deal with?
I mean, you can't. It's just really good. It's probably copyright, so I wouldn't like play it out loud. But
all right, so all of the comments are in Spanish except for one by Mr. Pop, which reads, "Full recommend to get high and listen to this."
Yeah, no, that is totally correct.
Okay.
So I walk into a small town, like a market, like a very small little grocery store, like a little small town market. And I'm just like looking around, right, popping my nose in, looking at some souvenirs and stuff. They have like a thing in the back, Someone's playing Nubby's Number Factory.
Who would ever do such a thing?
And so I'm just like looking around and I hear this song is like they're playing it off some like Bluetooth speaker off to the side. I'm like, and like I'm in here with like some of my family and we're all just kind of like quietly like looking around and stuff, and then we meet up and we're like, this might be the best song ever. This is the jazziest little song ever.
Fuck Tony.
And so we're just standing here and like shopping around and stuff, and we realize that this is the only song this store plays. They have this thing on loop for the entire time we're in there. And it's just this song. The song itself is an 8-minute song, and it changes up throughout. But it's just like, I don't know. It's just like the jazziest song ever.
Go.
Damn. You're not okay.
The game's
That is
still
the
running.
story.
It's fine. I'm listening. I'm enjoying the story.
That's
I just
it.
need.
There's no
I
more
just gotta take
story.
a break. You know.
Of course.
They're playing one single song over and over in this store.
And it's this song, and this song's awesome.
See, you saying that to me would have a lot more weight if I could listen to the song, but
Listen to it.
I am streaming right now, Dawson.
Listen to it.
Ah, we can't afford both the squid and the jacks.
I think you gotta get the jacks, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of this game, this morning I had to get up stupid early for some med school related shit. And so, because I was kind of just sitting on standby for them, I put on the film Good Will Hunting.
Dawson, I'm concerned
immediately-
where this story is going, having started it with speaking of Nubby's Number Factory.
So immediately after I start this film, like 5 minutes in, like my whole med school thing's rectified, and I get to like leave, I guess. But I'm like already 5 minutes into this film, and it's really good. Very enjoyable movie. One might call it a classic. So, because I'm just sitting here and I'm, you know, gonna do something with my hands, I watched the entirety of Good Will Hunting at 7 a.m. this morning while playing Nubby's Number Factory on silent.
Of course.
And I did pretty good, you know? I mean, the squid is cracked.
The squid is cracked. God, come on, squid, be cracked. No! The sun!
Oh, you blew up the sun.
I blew up the sun. I blew it, gang.
Chad, I hope you like this awesome song I've sent you.
I'm sorry, Unsure, and anybody else who has been watching me for my Souls-like content.
I'm not.
Actually, yeah, I'm not sorry. You're here.
I think this is the best Souls-like.
My favorite Souls-like, Nubby's Number Factory. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, get a squid. You've earned it.
No, we gotta freeze a squid. That was sad.
You got the kazoo.
Yeah, I like the kazoo. Kazoo's funny.
Kazoo's just like bad though.
It is not bad. It doubles a peg every couple of seconds.
There are like 8 better things.
You gotta be
for
squidding
that
me.
purpose.
Oh my god, Weezer Lover 69?
Yo, Weezer Lover 6969.
69. Sorry, I can't miss the second one there. Very important. Welcome
You gotta be
in.
squidding me. Hey, buddy.
It has been far too long, man.
It's been a while. just missed me go through a movie trilogy for way too long. Now you're
Yeah.
holding up, King.
You really missed out there.
Get another squid, you've earned it.
Okay, do we want to upgrade this squid, or do we want a third, or do we want a
I think
second
upgrade
squid?
the squid. I think
Alright.
upgrade the squid.
We'll
Always
get more
fun to upgrade
squids.
the squid.
Not the movie trilogy. Yeah, it was, Smokey and the Bandit. Apparently
Yeah.
there were 7 of them.
And then also 3 more if you count Cannonball Run. 1,
Cannonball
2,
Run?
and...
No, you don't
Well-
count that because it's not the same movie.
I don't know, man. I liked it. The Elephant Doctor and the Bandit broke off onto their own Cannonball Run. Exactly. Well, I have 3 more. If I'm not including the remakes, and I don't think you could pay me to watch those.
Alright. See, this is why we should have had 2 squids, not just combining it, but it'll be
that's
alright.
not why we shouldn't have 2 You're gonna get more squids, you fool.
I know.
You rube!
I actually haven't done any of the challenge runs yet. I've been playing strictly vanilla nubbies on my own time. This was the compromise I made for lying to you guys bold-faced and saying I wasn't gonna play nubbies off stream. That was a complete and utter fabrication. I have like 9 hours in.
I think Zircon immediately kept playing Nubbies, without taking a breath. Zircon, or Weezer Lover, I don't think you can prime.
Yeah, you just can't prime.
You can go spend that prime on NASA if you want.
NASA?
Yeah, the NASA Twitch channel.
Of course. Oh my god, okay. Guys.
Yeah! Pregnancy test strat. It is the new meta.
The game is pregnant, and it's nubby.
I don't know why you said that.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I would love to get to another shop so I could have another squid.
That could be awesome.
You're only half listening, and the things you are hearing. Well, Max.
You should be full listening, I think.
Yeah, this is your own fault.
The squid guy made the game pregnant. I don't know what else you want to know.
The game knew I wanted exponential nubbies.
Oh, get the cactus.
Okay. I can't.
Okay, hater. No! That's absurd.
Something nubby fractals, indeed. You got it in one. All of math. The world is made of math. Math is made of fractals. Fractals are made of nubby.
Damn.
Nubby bounces. 5% chance to trigger
That's-
the slot number 5.
Awesome, actually. That's gonna be really good for you, but... Oh,
Okay.
get poop butt. No!
I couldn't afford poop, but it's fine. I have a shotgun of nubbies.
Me too.
I need to get an item that triggers on Nubby's death because this counts for all of
That
them.
would be awesome.
There is a point where the game will stop spawning new nubbies.
I don't know what that means, Zircon.
Like you can only have so many nubbies.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, we're gonna find out.
Yeah, sometimes it does just miss the mark, but otherwise, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't really know why there's like... Uh-oh.
There's variation. Huh? It
Uh-oh.
ends.
I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Oops.
Okay. So we have, like, no
Cactus.
money.
Sell the kazoo for being terrible.
The kazoo is the only thing that's doing anything other than making more nubbies.
That's the point. Eggs in one basket, Zircon. Come on.
There we go. Okay, wait. Nubby dies. Perfect.
I think, yeah.
Every time Nubby dies.
All of your eggs are in the spot number 5 basket.
All of the eggs are in one basket. It's called spot number 5. Nubby shotgun. Okay. So we need to get something that, like, gives us points directly, I think.
I think you gotta get poop butt.
That would be ungodly.
I told you to get poop butt, dude. You didn't listen.
I'm sorry, I'm just enjoying the fact that there's a $4 billion peg on my board because of this. Okay.
I think you gotta reroll.
Okay.
Lame? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Crafting a unique listening experience. I should change what game I'm streaming, hold on. This was supposed to be a quick interlude, and then it wasn't. Okay. One random peg gives 20 points. Increase this number by 20 for every time this item has triggered during the round.
I mean, that could work too.
Let's try this.
You should freeze the flamethrower. I think that might be still a play. Pick the cafe. Buy yourself some strawberries as a little treat.
Awesome, thank you. Okay, ready?
Yeah. Ah, oh wow.
Yeah, I think that works alright. Okay,
think you
I
just
actually, I do need to step away. Dawson, I so badly wish I could hand over the reins of this game to you while I step away, but I can't. So you guys get to
I'll
sit
get
here.
in my car.
Yeah, get in your car. I'll be back
drive
in
over.
short order.
What other order is he ever back in, Chad?
Let me mute my mic 1 sec.
Uh-oh. Jetty heard me. The nub. That's awesome. Thanks, man. How long would one last boss rush take? Another Krebs treasure. Nubby's number factor. A good title.
Okay, Had to go give Simon his meds. In case you're wondering what that entails. Nope. That one's labeled image 1. I swear to God, I don't I don't mean to keep putting fucking wide Phoenix Wright on screen.
God, I missed that game. We gotta get back to that.
We gotta get more playing of that. Anyway, yeah, there's Simon and his donut.
Oh, what happened to Buddy?
I have to put, like, meds on him, on one of his arms. And...
That's fine. You don't have to tell me live, but...
he's just... I'm not even sure. The vet wasn't sure. It's just some inflammation. Anyway.
I hope the little Dickens is okay.
He's...
Oh, good.
Oh
Absurd,
my God. Okay.
Booger party.
I think we could have something better in slot 5 still, but this is pretty funny.
Yeah, there's gotta be something that does more than, like, what is it? I don't know.
I'll skip that. This is funny, but it's not incredible.
It's not great.
So we could do flamethrower, but I think we need to get points from it, because... Okay, we're gonna go to the cafe first.
We're gonna eat a little bake thing.
We'll get extra roll. Okay. Fuck!
That's a lot of money you just spent.
Yeah, I fucked that up. It's fine.
Sweets.
Okay.
Honestly, actually, you should get that little Gooby Gub.
Meat orb?
Yeah. I feel like the monstrosity at 5 would be fun to look at.
Okay.
My professional opinion.
This is disgusting. I hate that. It didn't even work.
No, it's not great. Thank God. See, you just need to upgrade it.
Dawson, it's not working. Okay, thank God. We got one.
I didn't tell you it was gonna work. I said it'd be fun to look at. You're also not using it in the right spot, unfortunately.
I moved it on purpose.
You should move it back. Put it back! Put it back!
I feel like this isn't working anymore.
No, it's not. You should try the other thing.
No, I mean like it's literally just not working, but...
Well, that one didn't make enough balls. See, there you go.
Yeah. I don't think this is working properly. I don't think it likes how many nubbies I'm putting on screen.
I think you're good. Oh.
Like, it's not raising my score at all when well, that one can't do anything. Why do I have squids and sometimes pregnancy tests? These squids turn into the
That's a
item to the
great
left of
question.
them. When you line them up like this, they turn into whatever item is the leftmost. So they all turn into pregnancy tests as soon as I pop a peg. And then sometimes it just doesn't work. Fuck! That was such a
Man.
good run.
Blew up the sun, too.
Oh, we would have... If I hadn't spent all that fucking money, I could have gotten the two-headed turtle and we would have been fine.
We spent a lot of money.
I should have looked at the seed. We could have done that one again. You should have guessed
Okay.
that. Okay. Cactus. Breeze. I'm sorry, I meant to do one run. That doesn't mean I'm stopping this run. I've got that fight with Firth all queued up the second this run dies. I promise. Unless I die before, like, if I die really early, then I don't promise. I'm lying.
Or if you don't wanna.
Or if I don't want it. This is my stream, you hear me? Do that. Okay. But yeah, that was literally exactly what I wanted the setup to be, was to get the pregnancy test for the squids, and I just fucked it up.
No, I think you took that as far as you needed to.
I could have taken it all the way. We could have beat Octoni.
That is true. That is true.
That very easily could have gone all the way. That was just my hubris. My folly as a man. God damn. We can't afford to get the cursed item.
Gold.
Yes, we can. I believe in us.
Grab the gold. Yeah.
It's gonna be 10. Okay. I need to grab another gold, because I need enough to do 2. It'll be in there. It's gonna be 10.
It's okay, don't stop now.
It's gonna be 10.
Grab another gold.
10 will be in here. 10 gold will be in here. Okay.
You can play one more.
Well, that was a waste of our time. This run is just gonna end. I'm gonna go fight Firth. Okay.
I think you promised chat that if it was too short, then you'd have to play another one.
I think... I don't actually know if I can switch back to another Crab's Treasure without closing Nubby's Number Factory.
Fate worse than death.
Here's something fun. I never added Nubby's Number Factory to my sound pickup.
Just wanted to be there.
But the sound always came through.
Awesome.
I don't know where it's coming from.
Good.
I don't know how it plays, because it's not there. Okay. Did I ever update? I did not update what we were playing, did I? No, I did. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll fix that.
You just didn't update the title.
No, because I was gonna come back. We're gonna come back. We're back. We're back, everyone. It's fine.
We are so back.
I had a totally normal time.
Come on,
For completely normal reasons.
Don't be a coward.
Sir, how long would it take for you to play Hello Kitty Island?
Not much.
Please? Can we have a Hello Kitty Island adventure sometime? I admittedly expected it to take more on account
You're
of
gonna
being
regret
a
standing in my
game.
way.
Hold on. I'm so busy.
What's the six, pal?
Chat. This one, Hello Kitty Island adventure.
This fucker. God!
Oh, you're fighting Earth.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not sharing my screen. What do you
it's
think I
okay.
was
Come
doing?
on,
Just
let's go
yelling?
back. I thought you were just mad about the whole Hello Kitty Island adventure thing.
I'm just yelling at you.
It's like, shut up about it.
Okay, what were you
Fight
saying
Hello
about Hello
Kitty.
Kitty? I don't, again, I'm fighting this guy. I stopped listening to you. We need a new outfit. This is what will fix it.
You're right. You just agreed to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure on stream with me, buddy.
Did I?
Yeah, you actually also agreed to buy it and stream it and invite me. Chat was all here for it.
Dawson, do you have the game?
No, it's $50 on Steam.
Okay, no. I'm not buying
You
that
agreed.
game.
But you agreed.
Yeah, but I
You
agreed
said
before
you'd
I agreed when I
said-
believed that it was a reasonable price and not $50.
You said you paid Hello Kitty Island adventure with me on stream.
I don't think I said that.
Promise.
I think I said it wouldn't take much, but it would take someone buying it for me. That's full stop.
Chat. I need you now.
We're good. Oh, can I just hit him, please? Apparently not. Let me pick that up, please. Okay. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
You can tell it's a good fight when you don't agree to buy a $50 video game.
Exactly. Dawson, I have so many video games I need to play right now. It's not even
I
funny.
hear ya. Including Hello Kitty Island adventure.
Oh,
as you
fuck.
promised.
Fuck! Okay, I'm just dying here. I don't want to play anymore. Just kill me. I'm not bullshitting around with those stupid fucking teeth. I'm done. I'm not. I'm gonna fight him again, but... just not bullshitting with those stupid teeth. Let's go, Topoda.
Are, however, bullshitting with Hello Kitty Island. Sir
I'm
Connor,
not
what's your
playing
favorite
Hello Kitty. I'm not playing it. I'm just not
What's
playing
your
it.
favorite Hello Kitty?
I don't have one. I don't... What do you mean?
You know the ones.
No, I don't.
I don't know. I feel like people who are like on the internet pick a favorite.
Oh, Dawson,
There's
I
like a
actually
dog
had things
one.
to talk about today. Okay, so I
Thank
went
God.
I went for a bike ride today to a local craft store. And not a local craft, like a fucking big box place, because all of the craft stores in my town have closed. But
Local
I was
to you.
because I was biking, I was wearing my sunglasses. And because I was wearing because I was inside a store, I had a mask on. And so
Yes.
basically my entire face was covered.
Yes.
And I was like leaned over in... Oh shit, I'm bleached. Oh, I see why I can't do anything, because it stops you from using umami when you're bleached. So I was kind of crouched in a shelf picking out thread, and a mom came by with her kid, like 2 kids in a stroller. And so I get up to get out of her way, and as I look over at these kids, they start crying. And I gotta imagine it's because they could not see my face at all,
Yeah.
but also extremely funny that, like these kids are gonna have nightmares about the faceless man they saw at Michael's craft store.
That's awesome. The faceless man and Michaels. Hey chat, who's your favorite Hello Kitty?
Ah, fuck, I forgot to jump. Dawson is asking for your favorite Sanrio character, but he doesn't know how to ask
That's
the question.
what it is. Yeah, that's it. Kirkon, who's your favorite?
I don't have one. That's not something I do.
Okay. I don't believe you, for starters, but
Well,
okay.
I don't care if you believe me, it's the truth. Dawson asked for your favorite Hello Kitty.
At least we're getting some favorites in chat that aren't Zircon being a stick in the mud.
Max, you're basic.
He's just pissed off because he has to buy the game.
I don't have to buy the game. I don't have to do fucking anything. I don't have to do sweet fuck all, Dawson. I have to beat Kamcha, Predubia, and Firth again, and that's it. And I'm very close to getting out the fucking gun and being done with this stream.
Chat, he promised.
That sounds worse than it is. Oh yeah. The other story. The other story from my bike ride today. I accidentally joined a bike convoy on my way home.
That's awesome.
Because I was waiting at the light. And I swear to God, it must have been like some outdoor ed thing because there were 30 or so children and there's one guy leading them. And, yeah. I stopped at the light, waited for it to change, and they all kind of crowded onto the island with me. And the guy goes, "Alright, we're going left up here, gang." And I'm thinking, shit, that's the way I'm going. And so then I just rode with them for a little bit.
That's awesome. I guess that's great. Okay, so first of all, upon a quick Google of Hello Kitty character, I'm really feeling the vibe of Hang Dawn. That guy's gonna be my favorite. It's a very good chat. Get your heart out. He's apparently, from the first search result, the worst boyfriend ever. Is Hang Out on? So that's also exciting.
Okay. I'm turning Dawson up because I can't hear him, and I'm assuming that stream can't either.
Sorry, at Zircon, I was just telling them that my favorite Hello Kitty is Hangyo Don.
Okay.
Who was coined as apparently the worst boyfriend ever in the first Google search
I forgot to change Hammer's.
Dang.
Ugh.
As a follow-up, I have a story, a tale. So today I got somehow roped into buying 240 water bottles
What?
for my town's local graduation party thing. The one where like parents organize it and people drink like sailors, or kids drink like sailors.
Of course.
Yeah, I got suckered into purchasing the water.
All of the water they're gonna
delivering
be
the
drinking.
water. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be like a couple hundred folks, or like 100-ish folks.
Mm-hmm.
And you gotta get people like a water bottle too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I loaded up my car with 240 bottles of water and turned on the Smokey and the Bandit soundtrack and sped home. And that was like half an hour before stream. And it was very fun.
Krill, help me.
Oh.
Yeah, and I said, you get it.
God.
And I'll be the first to say that I think it's not basic to pick Cinema Roll.
Well, I think it
and
is.
upon
Because it
Googling
is.
him... Oh shit, that's not even the one I was thinking about.
I can't engage with the question because I don't have opinions on this. But I know you're basic. That's all.
I also don't have opinions on it. I just made one up. I saw a funny looking fish guy and said that's epic.
Well, Dawson, I would love to Google Hello Kitty Sanrio characters, but I'm currently streaming.
Yeah. We took like how long was it? like a half an hour long aside to just play Nubbies.
Okay, that's still streaming. I can't. I don't have
Yeah.
my. I don't have my Firefox capture working right now. You just don't follow my reasoning on that. I don't know. I'm playing the game.
That's fair. I'm not making you. You know, but Max, I thought you were talking about Pom Pom Purrin, the dog. But yeah, Cinnamoroll's based, I'll say.
Thing.
This is one of my more unkempt, pointless bits, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I like the little penguin, too. Little pissed off asshole penguin guy. He's pretty good. I guess he's not a penguin, he's like a crow, maybe? I don't know.
I have no idea. Okay.
Oh yeah, I also ate crab while I was out.
Yeah?
Yeah, I like cracked open its claw and everything. And I've never had crab before because I really don't have much interest in seafood.
You've never had crab before. That's crazy.
Well, I've had like fake crab, I guess. I don't know,
Okay.
actually.
You're
Hard
2
to
for
tell if
2
you've had
on very
intimidation
Dawson
crab.
choices. Okay. So to be
Are you
honest,
thinking
I
the
actually
penguin or the
want,
pissed off bird?
I want her to break this. If you guys can hear my dad shouting downstairs, sorry. It's hacky season.
Yeah. God's dad is a massive Pittsburgh Penguins fan.
Oh yeah.
Philadelphia Flyers.
Philadelphia Flyers.
Zircon's dad spends months doing the gritty for gritty.
He's literally only cheering just Canadian teams. He doesn't care about
Yeah.
anything else.
Yeah, gritty.
Gritty is not a Canadian team.
Yeah, it's gritty, dude.
I'm
He's
so
Canadian.
sorry, Dawson. He's not Canadian. He does not have citizenship. I'm so sorry.
Does gritty not have citizenship?
I'm sorry I have to find out this way, but he is not a Canadian citizen.
Is gritty an illegal alien?
Gritty does not live here.
God, you're breaking my heart.
Yep. Hacky. I always say it like that, and I don't really know why I started saying it like that. We should offer Gritty honorary Canadian citizenship. I
We should
agree,
do
Max.
that.
We gotta.
Mhm.
He deserves it.
What the fuck?
I gotta admit, I was extremely tempted to open up Nubby's Number Factory again after making it here again.
That's awesome.
Yeah, what were you? Why'd you say what the fuck?
Sorry, I googled gritty and it autofilled to gritty kitty.
Okay.
And
Come on, do it. Hit
I don't know
me.
if that's
Don't be a
because I
coward.
looked at the Hello Goose once, but it showed me nothing really.
Oh my god. Earth, could you fuck off? Apparently not. Ah.
Hey Nightshade, who's your favorite sports mascot? Or Zircon if you want to answer.
It's Gritty because I don't like any of the other ones. There's one in specific I really hate, but I can't talk about it. Just know for a fact that this team has never dropped the ball so hard as with their mascot. And I really mean it.
Let's see. I'll talk about one.
Alright.
I don't know what the fuck Philadelphia's on with their mascots. Zircon, have you ever heard of or seen the Philly Fanatic?
No. Why did that do so many different moments of damage?
The one notable thing I can say about that thing is that it is green.
It is green.
There's nothing else. I think I don't really know what else to deal with that one. Yeah, that's first. Yeah, Philadelphia came up with Gritty, which is a beast, just a shapeless being. And they figured, you know what, hockey's okay. Let's have a baseball, and then they made the Philly Fanatic with a PH.
Okay, I don't know anything about the Philly Fanatic. Please tell me more.
So it's for the baseball, Philadelphia baseball team.
I got that.
Yeah, and it's green. It's kind of like it's got the same body type as Gritty, that's for sure.
Okay, so they tried to rip off Gritty, is what I'm getting.
I don't think. No, maybe. I think they just didn't want to pick any like animals. I sent a picture to the No Mic chat, Zircon, if you want to see the Fanatic. There's really it's hard to really describe this.
It's like Birdo.
Yeah. It's like a big fluffy Birdo, but like why you would make that your mascot?
It's Birdo and Yoshi's child.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I don't remember what his
he's
name
wearing
is.
he's wearing
Fanatic.
a COVID mask.
Good. He's COVID conscious even.
Yeah. Good for him.
I got this.
Oh yeah, and you can blow a little what do you call it? I'd like that take, Nightshade. The Gritty is the essence of Philly.
Gritty.
Let them
Of
devour
course.
this world! You didn't lift the claw to stop them!
No. Max, I can't finish my sentence. I don't know what he has in his mouth. It's like a little, like a streamer thing, you know? It goes,
A party popper?
Not
Oh,
like a party popper. But you are on the right track.
okay, well I can't look at it right now. I'm trying to not die.
No, it's like it's like an every once in a while thing. You know the thing. People like blow on it
Okay,
at like a
just
birthday.
fucking fight me. Oh, there's one stuck. Of course there's one stuck. There's always one stuck.
I feel like, yeah, right? See, Nightshade gets it. I don't know if I'd call it a
I
noisemaker.
see. No, that is what they're called.
Is that what they're called?
Yes.
I feel like that's such a cop-out term
So is
for a
fireplace.
very specific thing. I feel like I had a name for these when I was a kid. It was better than fucking noisemaker.
Well, you name it then. Good.
Yeah, Zircon did just call out fireplace on principle. I don't know why.
It's a lazy word. I don't like it. Leave me be. We're going into the next fight with one heal, gang. How bad could it get? Okay, we're going into the next fight with no heals, gang.
Die with the rest of this ocean!
Not this fight. This fight, I don't consider it a fight. I consider it rolling around for too long. Shit.
Scream for me!
No thanks.
What is your favorite boss fight in this game?
I don't know. I really liked, fucking, what's his name? Topoda's fight a lot. I also really do enjoy Kamcha's.
That's the king crab, eh?
Yeah, that's a king crab. I do enjoy the fighting the motionless king and then getting to kick his ass
That is cool.
one-on-one. It's a very fun time, but I don't enjoy having to do it so many fucking times.
I think my favorite's Roland.
Roland is really good. I do.
Just like design-wise.
It is such a fun fight. They had an idea with that fight for sure. You gotta respect it.
And they rolled with it.
And they rolled with it. They delivered. Okay, Prayaduvia, please. There we go.
Darkon, do you want an excuse out of this?
No.
Okay.
What's your excuse?
I was just gonna say, if you do a really good Michael Reeves impression, I'll let you shoot him.
You don't control anything I do.
That's an awesome impression, dude.
I was gonna say Simon.
Come on,
Can you tell I've been yelling at that cat a lot lately?
I don't know. I actually took that completely inward.
God, I hate that he gets to keep attacking when you stun him. It's fucking lame.
The crap who stole the world.
You're gonna regret standing in my way.
You're gonna regret being a little bitch.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Ugh.
To be honest, this might just not be my night for this. I have had a long fucking day.
You're loud, man. That's kind of what I was saying.
My dad loves to text the family group chat at 7 a.m. to send us fucking Instagram reels of AI-generated garbage because he's an old man on Instagram.
Old man on Instagram.
And like, so I was already up late last night, and I hear my phone buzz, and like, I'm thinking, I hear my phone buzz at like 7 a.m. and I'm thinking like, are you fucking kidding me? Really? You're waking me up for this? Here's the fun thing okay, so I don't have my phone within reach from my bed. I have a loft bed. So I put my phone down on my desk when I go to sleep. But the bed is all one solid structure. Well, not solid, but one structure of particle board. So when my phone buzzes, it shakes the whole thing.
I gotta text you more way too early.
Your phone number does not buzz my phone, Dawson. Very few people's do. Anyway.
Noted.
What is happening? Oh, right. He starts kicking around your fucking thing. Oh, yeah.
Not feeling it.
Not feeling it.
Ending stream, or are you gonna play Nubby?
No, I'm going back to Nubby's. But...
Yeah.
So...
We're back, baby.
My phone wakes me up. And I am mad. And I don't engage with it. And then I actually wake up, and apparently my dad had made me an appointment for something I did want, actually. And it was at like 10 a.m., and it was 9 when I got up. So it's like, okay, well, now I gotta bust my shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Get going.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, and so I had a morning appointment that led to another appointment in the morning that led to me getting home and immediately going on a very long bike ride. So I've kind of had a long day.
Hey man,
Also,
you're allowed.
Terrible biking weather. I feel bad for those kids out there that I met because, like, I was going dead into, like, a headwind. And it gets fucking windy here. Like, it was...
billion-mile-per-hour wind.
It was not pleasant.
It was rough here, too. Hey, how's Nubby's going?
Oh, yeah. It just started. Dawson,
Yeah, it
you're
was
so
rough.
privileged. The straight up, you could also watch the stream. I should get rid of the death counter. Hold on.
I am watching the stream. I just noticed and I was
death
like, oh.
Anything worth freezing here?
Flamethrower.
No.
Okay. Hater.
Hater. But yeah, I was going dead into the wind. Uphill. Both ways.
Uphill both ways.
Yep. Thank you, Arthur Morgan.
Yeah.
Dawson, have I told you? I'm sure I have, but
I was going uphill both ways.
it is like amazing to me how often this happens that artists I follow start getting into Red Dead Redemption and then drawing really, really horny art of Arthur Morgan.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, just play the game.
I'm not playing the game.
I promise
That's another
you'll get it.
$1 billion
I
game.
promise you'll get it.
I
No, it's like cheap most of the time. I think I bought it for Corey for like $20. And it's also like the best game you'll ever play, so there's that.
Squid.
Fire! Okay.
I could buy 2 squids.
The goop one.
Goop one or
Monstrosity.
I could do
Monstrosity.
no.
Hater. Yeah. Aw.
I am a hater. Hater at heart.
That's a trick too. The more you find artists that just draw incredibly horny art of Arthur Morgan, like the more there's not only a lot out there, but it reaches a level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen again. I promise.
Hey, can we get some pregnancy test luck in
No,
the chat?
no, we cannot. You absolutely cannot get any pregnancy tests in my chat. No.
Go ahead, chat. Sound off.
Absolutely not. I need to change the fucking category again.
Chat, sound off quick. He's distracted.
It's alright.
Chat, quickly sound off. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right
Alrighty.
back.
It's hard work being this funny, huh, Dawson?
And by water, I mean water.
Please. Please. Ah,
Ugh, get the funny bug.
get the bug.
I like the funny
First
bug.
pig popped. Okay, but that's not that good, because you only get the points multiplied for the first peg pop. I mean, I guess it's exponential. Hold on. Okay, no, you're right.
Yeah, it's okay. You know.
Times 5! Okay. Well, we can't reach it.
You can. Got a
No.
ricochet, man.
That didn't work. There it is.
Okay, now I'll go get water.
Okay,
You're
go
back.
get water. Oh, it's actually break time. I'm also gonna take a break. I'll be back in 4 minutes. BRB.
BRB. baby, you
Alrighty. Hey,
got
Dawson.
what I need. Hey, buddy.
Man.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's not gonna have the same power as last
Eggs in the
time.
basket. Eggs in the basket. At least you got the money to buy a bunch of squids.
Yeah, true. I have a lot of money to buy squids.
Unlike last time.
Have an enormous amount of money to buy squids. Holy fuck.
Exorbitant funds.
Exorbitant squids.
Hit the wrong one, buddy.
I know. It still worked.
Expand, expand, expand.
Their forest make land. Fresh blood on hands. Squid 2?
First, you gotta create a sense of scarcity.
Okay.
Bear with me.
I'm stopping you. It's from Money Game. Max, I'm gonna show you where you will know this from. Hold on.
I hope it's the thing I know it from.
It's not.
Okay.
Fuck, where the fuck? How am I gonna find this? You recall? I'm sorry, I'm trying to use the internet for this, and it's not happening anymore. So mad. I hate Google. Okay. Okay, we can have another squid.
I'm gonna put it speechless what I know this from.
And actually this does not work anymore. Okay, so we do this. And we put the flamethrower. Okay. Alright.
There you go.
I think we don't need to worry about money. Nubtastic.
Nubtastic.
Yeah, so that is the issue though, is that we need to be able to hit the big one. Or we get nothing.
You gotta keep eating food.
Yeah.
You gotta get the food that lets you keep rolling.
I did get that once, and I've never gotten it again.
I've gotten it like a bunch. I once got it like 4 times in one game. It was awesome.
So I think the issue here is that the waffle perk is disabling my squids.
You can always switch where they are.
Yeah, but then they aren't... Does it need to be to the immediate left?
No. Or you mean the squids?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to be to the immediate left of... But you can put them at like 4, 5, 6, 7.
Waffle perk is odd number slots.
Oh, okay.
But we can make sure the 2 big ones are...
Yeah, actually, I have no idea if that's the case.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna skip.
You should try it.
That seemed like it worked. Buy this. Sure.
Well, you just skip the beans, so you're never gonna make your...
True.
I'm shunning you.
You're shunning me. Okay.
Squid, squid, squid. Squid, squid, squid.
Okay.
Awesome.
How do we
Eggs in one
maximize?
basket.
How do we maximize?
How do we min-max the squid situation?
By not getting the waffle perk. But we're too late for that.
It's okay. I wouldn't worry too bad.
But it could
I
be
mean,
so
it wouldn't
much
matter
better.
too bad, right? They're not gonna re-trigger anyways. It's just on first hit.
Yeah, but it disables them on first hit because there's force triggers, and force triggering does the little disable, which means I think it means it doesn't work anymore.
I mean, you could always put your eggs in a different basket, or a couple baskets even.
Okay. You can try this. Very
That's a crazy idea.
Well, it's not as good, but it's certainly more dynamic.
Does do the job. Try to do the fire one, I think.
Alright.
Hater. You also gotta put the bug in 6.
You're right.
Getting disabled. Yeah. Oh, the
Yeah, I think
fire.
it's just... We screwed up taking the waffle perk. I know for next time.
We.
It's
I
fine.
think you're fine.
It's
I
fine.
think you'll manage.
It'll be alright.
Oh, cheese house.
Strawberry, dog, chip.
I mean,
I've never taken this one.
me neither. That'd be a bad time to
Boy.
do it, but
I mean, I don't care about this run. What is that? Ultra rare.
is that
Random
fucking
peg and hits
dinosaur?
a pulse that doubles pegs within close range. Fishman triggers the most recently obtained perk. Which one? Pregnancy test.
yay.
Okay.
Eat that. Okay.
And the fava
Ooh,
bean.
get him. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, you
Okay.
gotta buy some squids.
Yep. Okay.
There we go.
What are we getting rid of is the question.
I think I mean drop the kazoo and more pregnancy tests. I think is the obvious solution here.
More pregnancy tests. You think so?
I think yeah.
Okay, let's move
Reroll it
things
again,
around
just to see.
so that we have
Oh, perfect.
the absolute most number.
Is there anything else that you don't need? You probably don't need the jack more than you need more squid.
Okay, let's find out what 2 fishmen do.
Perfect.
I guess I don't need to aim for the best one anymore. See, this just feels worse. I also still don't
Yeah.
know what this is doing, but... Well, I guess most recently obtained now would be the squid.
Oh, you gotta get something out of 5. Or you gotta get the pregnancy test out of 5.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Remember?
right. You're
Yeah.
right, you're right, you're right. Okay. This will go in
Yeah.
5.
That's our problem.
Flamethrower will go in 5. Actually, I want 3D glasses to go in 5 because doubling pegs in close range, that's a good recipe for me. Okay.
That works for me. I
That
think if
seemed
you
to
got
work.
you didn't get a lot of balls out of that one though.
No. Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
what we wanted. Okay.
Oh, I guess that guy maybe just helps, like, kind of gives a feedback loop to your spring?
I don't know. Let's get some more money.
Might as well. Oh, but... Oh, you... okay. Fine. I'm just saying poop button 5 would have gone crazy.
Shell shock. This peg will break after it's been popped the first time. Well, I don't like that. Don't do that. Rude.
Hey, you managed.
Okay. Do I have anything that happens when Nubby dies? No.
I think go for the Nubby dies one. Okay.
That's actually very true. I don't know what happened, but I broke the game.
Yay! 97,000! You need poop butt.
I don't know what happened. I don't know why that happened.
Okay.
We're
Wow,
crazy.
good job, everyone.
Boy, this game sure is difficult, huh, guys?
It is exponential. You've maxed it out. You hit.
And like,
And that
it's not
barely got
even
two.
crazy all the time. Why did that happen?
Yeah.
No,
I know,
no,
don't
I
get
like,
that.
it really wants me to take it.
Fuck it.
We're good, we're good. We're totally fine.
We're laughing. We're laughing. We're laughing. Okay.
Okay.
I don't really know, yeah, what's happening.
I just know that I scored 2 trillion. And I could not tell you
I think
why.
you gotta still be aiming for big, I think?
Well, it's this. Triggering off the bounce, the spring perk. So when I get, so when I get into a wall, and there are not very many pegs left, it keeps redoubling the same peg over and over, which it's bouncing a fucking lot.
I like that. I like where we're at. This is going well.
So then I get pegs that are worth a couple billion.
Of course.
And we're not even an endgame. We're just screwing around. We're good. I'm good with these currently. I'd love to upgrade this one.
Yeah, you gotta get the food for it, I think. Oh, there it is.
Okay, what are we getting rid of? I mean, we could
you
just get
drop
rid of a
some
squid.
Squids, yeah.
Yeah.
But just
Okay. Deletes the leftmost item. Upgrades
Yeah.
the rightmost item. We've got it. Right?
yes. Yep.
Okay.
Put that guy back in 5.
So now we gotta go buy more squids. If that's not enough rerolls for them, we'll get more.
We got it.
We're good.
Perfect.
Okay, I think we are decked out now.
I keep re-rolling. You might
Yeah.
have paid for him.
We don't need them. Not so crazy that time. There we go. This is very hit or miss.
Mm-hmm. I think it needs to hit the big ones first.
I think it's
actually
gotta
have
be
no idea
that
what that's
there's
about.
just a lot of bouncing going on, but... Oh boy.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that did it.
Oh, that's a decillion. That's 10 decillion, actually. Holy fuck! I think I might have a new high score in this game.
I think you might.
Just maybe.
Mayhaps.
That's a
quintillion. It's a Q.
On the peg, that's a Q. Alright, we gotta go to the black market, right? We gotta
We
get
gotta go to
another
the back-
pregnancy
yeah, we
test. It's
just
gonna
gotta go to
happen,
the
right?
black- Of course, of course.
There's no way it won't. Or another fish
Might
man.
as well.
I don't know that
Not
he's
even-
doing anything, to be honest. We might be
Yeah.
able to replace him with another squid. I think it might actually be better too, but
It might be. Or you could probably squid the 3D glasses.
that is true. But it wouldn't have the force trigger.
Hmm?
Although, okay. So if I did this, and I'd put 2 squids, because if we make it an odd number,
Yeah.
we get the extra trigger as well.
Yeah. Lowercase q, uppercase q.
Lowercase s. Uppercase s.
Uppercase s.
That's a no.
That was a no.
We are so far away from the end of the game, Dawson.
Yeah. And we're back up.
Jesus. This is ridiculous.
I think you need to get poop butt. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, it's
I
going to
just
be
wanna see
here.
what he's at.
It's going to be here. Fuck. We wasted our store.
Okay. Yeah, I really want to see what poop butt is at, actually.
Jesus Christ. Pessimism. This peg will subtract points instead of adding points when popped.
We might be ruined.
I believe in us. I think that... And
That was a good call. That was a good one.
Nubby dies. We need to replace Fishman with something that triggers when Nubby dies, just because I want to watch it happen. I don't care if it helps or hinders.
That's so good.
What is it triggering? There's nothing to trigger.
You know what might be really good, actually? Don't the jacks just, like, hone in on one of them and try to destroy him?
You're fucking right. An upgraded jack would absolutely kill it. Okay, we gotta replace Fishman with an upgraded jack. That's what we're going for. So the key is finding, like, buckets to huck Nubby in. The game knew I was having a hard time with another Crab's Treasure.
Yeah. I knew you were feeling down.
Like, I know how to cheer Zircon up. 64 billion point peg. Four pregnancy tests. I'll take another pickle rat. We need all the rerolls we can get.
You just start eating those,
Okay.
what do you call them?
Kebabs?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. So here's the other thing we could have.
I think, yeah.
And I'm kind of tempted to try that one.
Yeah.
While we can't get jacks.
Never mind.
Okay.
You think it might be worth it to...
I've never won that. It's fine. We'll get them back.
I only win that.
Really? Okay, well that's where my luck goes. It's all gone to you, Dawson.
Right. I wonder...
Anyway, we'll get the coins back. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh. Okay. The craziness is toned down just a touch right now. It seems maybe Fishman was doing something, although I have
don't know
no
if he
idea
was.
what he was doing. No, I don't think he was,
No.
you're right.
He wasn't. He's had some unlucky throws, I think.
Yeah. No good. That
I
works.
Think, These might be good. Yeah.
Cheese is gonna disable everything, remember?
Well, but the balls still make, right?
Not all the time. That time it didn't. Nubtastic. Oh my
It's going
god.
awry.
Never mind.
Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, no, there's a dent. There's a dent in the armor.
Haven't found it yet. All right,
Okay.
we gotta find the other Jack.
Go to the cafe, yeah.
Okay, it's
Go
cheaper.
for it.
Awesome. No. Another Jack. Waiter, your finest Jack. What is this one? Slot number 3. Yeah, it won't work. Okay.
I really want to see how much poop Bud does.
Where would you have me put him?
I just want to see what his number is at.
Oh, right. Because it's for every time you've restocked the board.
Yeah, I just want to see what he's at.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I think he'd be the meta right here. I think he'd be worth switching out a pregnancy test.
No,
Poop Bud?
absolutely not. But I will go see what he has to offer. I'm also gonna message Fishy that he should watch my stream. Ooh. One of my school friends is telling me that I should apply for a job right now. I'm sorry. I'm a little busy.
Sorry, friend. I'm playing Nubby's Number Factory. You've never seen anyone put up numbers this big in Nubbies.
I'm gonna message Fishy that they should watch my stream and peep the Nubby setup.
The bombs are gonna work out for you here.
Okay.
Please.
No luck for Jack or Poop Butt. I'm sorry, Dawson. We will see him and we'll see.
No.
We will know
Yeah.
eventually.
I think you should load up on kebabs, man. It'll just make more jacks.
I don't know what the kebab one does.
Makes more jacks.
Hey, Fishy.
Hey, bitch.
Fishy, you know your run where you did all the cacti? I have something different going.
It's new and it's fun and it's all homemade.
Go my Nubby army. How pregnant can one Nubby be?
Very.
You may notice that's an uppercase N.
Yeah. These are big numbers we're putting out.
So that's actually not the secret. Like, this is nuts already, but the secret sauce to this being insane is the 3D glasses that trigger every time Nubby bounces. There's a 5% chance to trigger this item. And when there are... Hold on. Let me get a calculator.
I'll let you go.
I need to figure out how many nubbies we are getting. So this makes 2. That is 2 to the power of 4.
Yep.
To the power of 4. To the power of 4. I think we hit the limit on how many nubbies the game will render.
It's awesome. Zircon, do you think an upgraded squid would be better than our flamethrower? Where it's at?
Probably. Except that this is like what's popping things.
Yeah, I guess so.
And this only goes off once without the meddling.
Well, yeah. I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
What
Go
we
to the
could
cafe.
do is do 2 squids and have another one here so we have it go off a bunch when we start. But then we'd be losing all of the we'd only have basically 2 kinds of item.
I think if it ain't broke, but we gotta find poop butt.
Alright.
Chip.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Both of those.
Let's find him.
Zircon,
What?
you skipped over a jack.
I did, didn't I? Okay.
Go to the cafe. You are not food maxing.
Am I not? I thought I was.
But you could have gotten the bean, man. Then gotten a rare food.
Final boss, Tony. Tony shoots laser from his eyes. If a peg is hit by a laser, its number will be reduced to 1. Tony,
Oh,
come at me,
you
bro.
simple fool. Oh, actually, we might be fucked.
It's fine. I believe in us.
Oh yeah, you're good.
It's not happening, Tony. I'm sorry. You tried.
Good try, Tony.
But I win the game with a new high score of 42.9 decillion. Item
Let's see
triggers.
how far in endless mode we can go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna stop. But total restocks, Dawson, if you care to see the number.
How much? That guy gets 15 points per restock. Okay.
Yeah, so he's completely useless here, but
Fuck off. That feels low.
yeah, because he's useless.
You're gonna make me cry.
Why didn't
Yeah,
that
get
work?
fucked, idiot. Get fucked, idiot. That's why you don't be a dick.
My pregnancy test just did not work. That was so rude.
I mean,
I
there's
curse
gotta be a
out
stat
poop
for
butt.
that. Damn, if only we had an extra jack.
If only. It would make our paltry score of 16 quillion there so much better.
It would.
But yeah, sometimes it just doesn't summon all of the nubbies it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Which is fair, considering what I'm asking the game to do right now. Let's go buy some more rerolls.
Buy the bean.
Buying the bean. See, that's no good, because slot number 3
But
can't be
the-
force triggered.
What you call it? Yeah, the kebab.
Rightmost item, okay. Oh, fuck. I should have been buying that ages ago.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling you.
Okay, you're right. When you're right, you're right.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. So what? Well, we're looking for a jack still. We didn't get it.
Wait,
we
poop
did
butt.
get
Wait,
poop
poop
butt.
butt.
So currently it is 3 million points.
That's pretty good.
There's your answer. We need to score 288.5 billion,
If
Dawson.
you put him in 5, though.
5 is occupied.
But as a permanent resident, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I feel like this is also not working. I think we're asking too much of the game right now.
No,
Because this did not work.
See, it's back. We're back.
Psychic Link. Oh boy. I don't know what's happening.
It's amazing.
Why is it making different noise? I sure would love another jack, so I could upgrade that one, so that would go a little faster.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Dawson.
Yeah. yeah. Mm.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep breaking the game, don't worry. Okay, let's get some more rerolls. We do have room for one more kebab perk.
No, you can keep rolling. Perks don't max out. You can have infinite perks, man.
They just lied to me? Okay.
Yeah.
I've never bothered to try, but I guess I should.
Get another kebab.
That's funny.
It
Good
just
on
does
them.
that, man.
I love
Another
this game.
shish kebab, why don't you?
This is a good game. Okay. We're gonna find the jack.
There it is!
Okay.
We are so back.
So I don't think we could possibly be doing any better than we are right now. Hello, Killcode. You've joined us at an interesting time.
Hi.
I'm good.
Had a
I'm
great
very
time.
good, indeed.
We're laughing.
Hey Dawson, I hope you have some ideas for a thumbnail.
Yeah.
You've been watching for a few minutes, yeah? What do you think? Any notes? You think I could be doing anything better? Truly the gameplay of all time. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I have the math right on this. So this is 2. This one makes 8. And then all 8 of those summon another 4. Okay, so I do think I have the math wrong. But 8 times 4 is 32. Is 128. You kind of, yeah, I do want to replace Flamethrower. I feel like we're missing something. We're missing something for Flamethrower, and I'd love it to be a Nubby dies. Because I think, yeah, okay, we could replace it with another squid, but it wouldn't have the same trigger that the Springy perk does on this. I would love a Nubby dies here.
Yeah.
Because there are 128 Nubby deaths every round.
In a good round.
In a good round. I'm not quite yet worried about keeping up the score, but you know, pays to pay attention.
Totally.
The pregnancy test will be there. It's gotta. And we can up this to 4 to the power of 4. 250. I don't know if it will summon 256 nubbies. But realistically,
But I wouldn't.
it's worth trying. Okay, our nubbies died too fast. We gotta get this triggering more. We gotta get them into a bucket again.
This will be the bucket. Oh, okay.
Bucket. Yep.
There you go.
We got the bucket. It's good.
It's that multi-layer situation.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not seeing a bucket here. Okay, this is a good bucket. Yeah, maybe a good bucket.
Doesn't end.
I think, like, I don't know. I just have a sixth sense about this. Good bucket. Alright, it's going to be here. It's going to. Fuck.
Oh,
Okay. I do wish, because if we had taken the finger, we could have put it here and then put an upgraded squid here, and then it would all be over. Not a good enough bucket, I don't think. Oh, maybe not.
no, we're good.
Okay. You never know. Hard to say.
You never know.
Nubby's trapped. Actually, multiple nubbies are trapped. Ah. Okay, good. They're low number ones. No good. Yeah. Still not really seeing a bucket here. But the game knows better than I. 300 decillion score is diabolical. I don't even have like a frame of reference for that. I don't know how many a decillion is. I don't know like the number of 10 or zeros that follow that.
Yeah.
33 zeros.
Wow.
Fuck you. Hold on. Just for frame of reference. I'm gonna put, no, that's not right. I'll take a little break to put some text on screen. Oh, that's not the right font. Hold on. There we go. You guys see this? Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Let's get that on screen. If we can. Almost there. It's that many. And we have 300 of them.
Awesome.
Thank you, Killcode. Alright, I'm feeling buckety. It's alright. Got the job done. I love exponential numbers. I feel like we could have something better in this spot. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Like, where does this end?
I don't know that it does.
Surely it does. The game can't go on forever. Oh,
I don't know, man. The numbers keep going up.
The thing that is making the weird noise is when a peg is at the maximum number of score you can have. Also, Dawson, I have noticed the numbers don't keep going up. Every time you max out the restock counter, the amount that it restocks goes down. So this ride does not go forever.
Man.
But it will go pretty far. I should have eaten those. I should have been food maxing.
Gotta be food maxing, man.
I know.
I'm not, like, upset. I'm just, like, disappointed.
Max peg is 1 quadrillion. Okay. We didn't get any pickle rats in that.
Man.
So yeah,
well,
we
like,
started, and the restock was 9,998 restock with the you broke the game, and we'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at. 9,895. So it is going down, and it's going down at a pace. You know what's funny? I don't know what this item is supposed to look like when it activates.
Yeah. I think it's like a little colorful ring around the thing. Yeah.
No luck. It does just like to hang out. Not gonna end on us? Alright. Now that's a bucket. But it is getting, well, it's getting harder and harder to get there. No, it isn't.
No.
No. The party does stop, but it's not stopping yet.
We are laughing.
Do we have any number of pegs popped? No. Step away while that happens. Oh, Percy, hi. Do we have any people? There's my cat. His name is Percy.
Everybody gawk.
Okay. Beans. Croissant? No. We don't have anything to upgrade. Wait, yes we do. Okay. Deletes the leftmost. Okay. Now we just need to find a couple more squid. Damn. Okay, this next round we're down a power of 4. It's been converted to a power of 2, but it's alright because actually we're breaking even. and it's much easier to upgrade the squid. Oh, come on. Oh. We're getting a little unlucky. We're good.
Yeah.
Dawson, I like what you know from, or the Seashells song from.
Thank you.
That's a really good video. Okay. We're only a couple more rounds away from a shop. We can upgrade the squid. We can have everything we want. We have a 1 trillion peg on the board. So tame. No, we have nothing to upgrade now. Another jumble per turn. We're out of money. We should let a bunch of nubbies fall to force activate doubling. Doubling activates on the spring perk, which is nubbies bouncing. So we want nubbies to bounce, we don't want them to fall. Hence the bucket. Nubby Fall will one day activate something when we get a better item than the flamethrower here. But currently we're in a feedback loop because there's a Nubby stuck in there. And it's keeping the pegs at max. So we'll wait for the Nubbies to move, I guess. Damn it, I thought we were gonna break a Decillion. But we're not. Damn. Okay. The blowfish peg. This will be interesting. It didn't matter. That is true. I truly wish I could look at my stats just mid-game, because I want to know my high score now. Oh, we got another tricky. Nope, not long enough. .8 on Decillion. Okay, anything that activates on Nubby, that's not gonna help. On Nubby dying. You need to do some runs now? Yeah. Fishy, I'm doing the... like, the challenge runs, the different Tonys for the first time. Okay. Nubby dies.
That would be better than the... And you could upgrade it. For
And I could upgrade it
If you think you can get squid luck.
Well, I need to get more pickle rats, but I may be able to get squid luck.
I think you got it.
Okay. Pickle rats. Oh, the game loves me. And wants to see me succeed.
Perfect.
Okay.
Too easy.
What else do we got? We'll use up our rerolls when we got them. 29.5 undecillion. Okay, I've got to beat you, Fishy. And if any run's gonna make that happen... Oh, there's a new soundscape going on now.
Yeah, that's a new one.
If any run will get me there, Fishy. That will not be a problem, I assure you. Okay. Got another perk. Avoid perk. This summons something, that summons something. Yeah, we might as well. I think that's no good, actually. I'll hold my judgment.
I think you'll manage.
I was just worrying it was popping pegs faster than they could be doubled, but, you know...
I think you're good.
I think it may be alright.
I think everything is gonna be alright.
I do feel like we're not getting the doubling power we used to. I think it might not be... This might not be the go.
I think you're looking at the skip horse really close to in the mouth.
I'm just trying to think about defeating Fishy's high score and carrying on further into the game. There's a hard
no
limit on how
further
far
into
we
the
can
game.
go. We need Nubby's bouncing more than we need anything else. I forgot that we can keep jumbling a lot. Void perk with glasses on slot 7? Yeah. Okay. Let's food max a little.
You know what? I was worried about inspiration for this thumbnail, and yet we are finding it in droves.
That's good. I'm glad to hear. Okay. See, the problem is I want to keep the glasses on the peg, or on the springy perk. But also, we get a lot of triggers on jacks. And maybe it's, maybe we want to switch gears and start putting more squids on the 3D glasses.
I think you are worrying about it too much, King.
Yeah, we're not eating the lentil, I'm sorry. Alright. If our score does start falling off, then I may have to take action, but... I mean... As of right this second, I don't have to take action. We'll see what's getting more triggers. It's just not doubling enough. Nubby dies too quickly. All of the Nubbies are dead. Alright. Holding my tongue. You may be onto something here. You maybe have something here. Okay. I'll try that one again. It takes a second to ramp up and I'm scared of that, you know?
You're freaking out, man.
I'm freaking out.
Here's your thumbnail. Maybe it'll make you feel better.
Better is a debatable word. Oh fuck, we're past the hour. Okay, I gotta go take a 4-minute break. I'll be back in 4 minutes.
Respond to how you feel about the
I mean, you got a response. Maybe not a great one, but...
Do you like...
Is that an elephant I see?
Maybe.
Is that Michael Reeves?
Maybe.
Okay, actually, I'm looking at this closer, and I do really like this. I'm noticing a lot of details. I gotta leave. I'll be back in 4 minutes.
Okay,
BRB.
bye. Hear that, guys? The thumbnail is not what it immediately appears. As expected, voice in my head. Did you like the the box portion? Yeah. What do you mean? Oh no, the other one. Yeah, that one. Enough. That was the majority of the time. And finding a transparent image of you-know-who. Why I settled with the Funko Pop. So Chad, how are you feeling? Do we think Zircon can do it? Or much like Icarus, will he fly too close to the sun? I wouldn't know anything about that. My thumbnail is a banger, as always. I think go for it. It's not like it's a very, I don't know. I leaned more into the Nubby than the, crab vibes on the thumbnail, because the well is admittedly running a little dry. Not too dry. I still, But I figured I'd save a big one for that game for when you actually win the boss. Sorry, voice in my head. But think of it as me excited got this nailed. So any concerns, any additions to my work? You know, chat, I bank on the voice in my head responding, which is maybe not a good call. Okay.
Alright,
Sure.
we're back. I have no notes for the thumbnail.
Hey, perfect. I'll take that as you want that thing I added front and center to be front and center.
Okay, come on. I think we can beat Fishy's score. I think that we're gonna need to make some change to our thing. But
I don't think so.
that's an undecillion. But it was pretty slow getting there. .4 undecillion is our current high score.
I mean, I don't know. Do you think that the jacks are hurting our...
I don't know.
That's pretty good.
We could have another gourmet perk.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you think the jacks are hindering you, or just...
I don't know, and
helping?
it's hard to test, you know?
Yeah...
I don't want to test it and be wrong.
Switch it out of 5,
I could.
at the very
okay.
least.
I'll try one throw
I
out of 5.
actually don't know why it was in 5.
Because 5 has the spring on it.
Yeah, but why? I thought we were running with 3D glasses on 5.
Well now we have 3D glasses on 7 for the kebab perk. And the
that's a good
gourmet
call.
perk. Which,
Yeah, no, that's fair.
where's the gourmet perk? Yeah. So
Ah.
when we start, the glasses get triggered. How many times? 32 times.
Okay, good.
So I guess we find out if the jacks are helping or hindering. It seems like they were helping.
Yeah.
Or that just the dolphin is hindering.
And more jacks.
Oh, it's scary to try and change this build, because
I wouldn't. That's how scary I think that is.
I want to beat Fishy, though, is the problem.
Low and steady, man. Eat the bean, eat the bean.
Of course I'm eating the bean. No.
That would be crazy right now.
Not right now. I have far
That'd be
too
a
much
game
going.
ender.
Okay. So slot number 5, I think we could trade out the dolphin for something else. We just want a Nubby dies effect.
I mean, or even a peg popped one.
This is maybe something worth trying.
I think that might be worth trying.
Can we get another? No. But it's
No.
alright. I think this will be alright. And we don't have any cookies in here. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So this is doing
worse.
something. Certainly worth
But if
trying.
you upgraded him, I'm sure he'd be
If I upgraded
better.
him, it would probably be better. You're right. We like hearing that ringing noise, but it's still too slow. We're not beating 29 undecillion with this. There's still a Nubby alive. There are few. I love that you can tell when it dies, when the Nubbies die. I didn't see what score that was.
It wasn't quite there yet.
Okay, we got that. I do wish you could access the settings in endless mode as well. I'd like to turn down the game sounds a little.
No, but that's part of the charm.
Yeah. Not quite, but we are gonna get 1.1 on Decillion. I'd love to upgrade you. Okay, we're almost at, there's no reason to go to the black market now.
But you can. It'd be funny.
But we would miss our chance to get another finger puppet.
Would you?
Yeah, because it takes up the store.
That's it. Okay, then get everything but the black market key.
True. Might as well. Also, kill code, if you're enjoying yourself here, as I might hazard a guess you are.
Only if you are, though.
Only if you are, though. I do have a follower goal. If I get 5,000 followers, I am going to buy a bench dedication in the town I live in.
That's just the best, dude.
And it will be a real, actual bench with my Twitch username on it. So if you want to take part
That is so funny, dude.
in helping me get there, that was not a very good pitch. I'm sorry. I'm so distracted by Nubby's number factory.
No, I like to think that Yoko is just sitting there so pissed off that you're winning. Like, oh, I wish this guy sucked at this game.
I guess we don't need to keep the key. I kind of picked it up by accident, but
Yeah.
we could skip it.
Yeah, you could skip it.
We could also just skip the shop when we get there. You know what? I think we may not need the bucket anymore.
I don't think you need the bucket anymore.
Yeah, I think it might be worth chucking a shit ton of them down the hole. To force the doubling early.
I mean, you can always try it. You got enough lives.
We do indeed. Okay, let's get an arrow shape. That may have been too many down the hole.
Oh, I think you're
And
good.
then again, maybe not. Oh my god.
If that was too many down the hole, but I don't know.
1.1 on Decillion, 1.2 on
What's the
Decillion. Ah, we're not getting there, but that, I think
But
that
it'll
may be
double.
the strategy.
Won't it double?
2.4 on Decillion. Fishy's still at 29.5.
29?
29.
Jesus Christ! I'm so glad you bought. I'm so glad you bought them this game. Oh my god.
Me too. Fishy, can I ask what you were doing to get that?
That sounds like cheating.
I'm not changing my build right now, but I want to know just like what was horse pill.
Horse pill's good.
I haven't seen horse pill yet.
Oh, horse pill's why we're. I think horse pill. I don't know if that's an ultra rare from the shop or.
All
they
right,
think
hold
it
on.
is.
Nubby's number factory, horse pill.
I could just tell you what it does.
No, I want to look it up. Nubby, horse pill is an item which can increase the value of the highest peg exponentially. If re-triggered,
Yeah,
it is an
still
ultra
pretty
rare.
good.
Meaning, I'm not gonna have a whole lot of luck getting it.
It shows up every once in a while. Hey Zircon, would you believe me if I told you this chair I have reclines?
I wish I'd kept your chair as like a stream asset I could show. Horse pill getting force triggered by croissants and jacks to keep popping the highest number peg. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Okay. We're aiming to throw out half our nubbies.
Okay.
I don't know if we got that.
You're up there. Yeah, I don't know. Horse pill would go crazy for you right now.
It would. Better than finger puppet, although I still would love to upgrade finger puppet. Okay.
I love Nubby's number factory. It's like being in a fucking helicopter takeoff zone. You should use the key, just in case.
No, I wanna buy all the rerolls I can, and I gotta try it. We gotta dig for horse pill.
Oh,
I only got one.
that was a tough one.
Okay.
Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards.
No. Also, finger puppet.
Yeah.
That's like a common. Just give it to me. Oh, fuck, I forgot. We don't need the bucket anymore. Okay, we're already at Decillion.
Yeah.
Come on. Get us to Undecillion, I believe in you. We're still not going fast enough. That is distinctly a peg with a decillion number on it. Well, it was anyway. Powers of two sure
more
are
valuable
fun.
to weaken your jacks.
Okay. Oh no, they're all gonna copy 32 billion. I guess I could keep rolling. 1 billion, 4 trillion. Okay, I'm happy with that. Actually, this is not gonna work. Never mind. Those few pegs are enough to get us there.
I don't know, you're going fast, man.
It's not gonna take us there. Okay. Void perk.
Might as well. That was a crazy risky move, dude.
I think it will help.
That was the ballsiest thing you've done thus far.
I don't think it's helping, unfortunately. But it was worth a try, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of max scrolling up the screen, actually. But it failed. 1.9 on Decillion. I wish you could see farther into the future. I want another store. I want another chance at finding the horse pill.
Now we can find one finger puppet. Oh no.
That was just bad. That was an unlucky shot.
I don't know if that was an unlucky shot or you ditched one of your key components.
No, It was an unlucky shot. I can re-roll it each time, like 5 times. I'm not gonna lose this to shitty board position. If I could get a horse pill, we're just done. We got one. .6 on Decillion. I think that's a new record.
Maybe. Probably.
I don't know, it might be worth only doubling once we have fewer pegs, is the thing. Because the more focused the peg doubling can be, the better chances we have of keeping pegs at max. This is just like standing next to a lawnmower.
Yeah. Helicopter airfield. Not using the door. Pickle rats, please. I mean... Yeah.
Kazoo is a really good doubler. Dawson thinks it's shit.
I do think that's shit.
I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Another extra jumble.
And you were complaining about how few of those you get.
Okay.
You're running low, buddy.
No, we're good. Okay. Nothing. I never want to, like, call it early in case this is the one that does it, but... Jesus.
I think you gotta be... I don't know, I think just call it early more.
No. Dawson wants to save his ears. You know what I can do is turn down the game for stream.
I guess I could turn it down on my end, too.
Yeah, you can also turn it down. I'm the only one who has to suffer here. Here's stream.
That's actually sweet silence.
How's that?
Actually wonderful things are done.
I think maybe they can hear me now. Okay, we're gonna get 2.8 on Decillion. 2.9 even. That's definitely a record.
Good for you, man.
For me, we still haven't beat Fishy.
We're laughing all the way to the bank. This is crazy. Now it's almost too quiet.
Oh, how I envy you, Dawson.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
I'm gonna have to, like, watch this VOD back and see how unbearable this entire thing is.
I did unmute it when you said, okay, now people can finally hear me, and I could still barely hear you.
Okay,
so...
well, good to know.
So I guess...
Yeah, just as a note, you're allowed to tell me something's wrong with stream. I aim to please.
Only
I will
23,
fix
though.
it if it's in my power.
Promise?
I try to.
I just mean like, you promise you aim to please, right?
Dawson, are you talking quietly on purpose so I can't hear you and I just agree to what you're saying?
Do you agree to what I'm saying?
I'm not agreeing to what you're saying, and I don't know what you're saying.
Okay, no, it's fine. Just checking, like, you do actually aim to please, correct?
Don't know what you're saying. Not responding.
You aim to please, like you said.
I do aim to please, except in cases of you getting me to play Hello Kitty, whatever the fuck that game is called. Because I don't aim to please you.
Island Adventure.
Hello Kitty bootleg Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
You just locked onto the gameplay. Me too.
Laughing all the way to the
No,
bank.
Hello Kitty is not an op. Dawson just wants me to buy a $50 game that I'm going to play one time to make him happy.
All I'm saying is that Zircon did not say who his favorite Hello Kitty is.
I don't have one. I'll say Hello Kitty. Are you happy? She's
No,
my
'cause
favorite.
That's you're making falsehoods, man.
It's $50. Dawson, is it 50 Canadian or is it 50 American?
50 Canadian.
Okay, good. Because if it was 50 American, I'd be kicking you off of stream for suggesting that.
When would it be available to me to be like, oh yeah, just 50 American? Yeah,
I don't know, because if you're not looking and you just click on a page that's in American often.
I do that.
That was a very bad aim. Okay, we're looking in the black market.
Yay.
Oh, right.
The finger.
We're gonna do that. And we're gonna have an interesting time. Now we want
Let's
to aim
see.
for the low numbers, which is a shame because the lowest number on the board is 1 billion.
Manageable.
We now have a doubler. No
Hey,
void perk,
that's
but we
pretty
do
good.
have a doubler.
It's a win.
It's unfortunately not the best doubler, it'll only work every time a peg goes all the way down. But... yeah, true. But that's the problem, it only works until all the nubbies are dead, and we still only have a limited supply of nubbies. 256 nubbies seems like a lot, but we do run out of them.
It's an absurd situation to be in.
I'm now considering I may have done my follow me spiel when, like, this was happening and you didn't hear me. Which is very possible.
Copium. I'm kidding.
Maybe it's copium.
No, I've been there. I get it. I'm like, no, I just should have said the joke louder. That's why.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why no one
That
laughed.
would have fixed everything.
They just didn't hear the joke. It was really funny.
I just missed it.
You would have loved it.
We chilling here?
I'll do your spiel. Chat, you should follow this guy. He apparently is gonna buy a bench.
I am gonna buy a bench dedication. This build would pair
And I
well with
wanna
wall
see that
bounces.
shit.
I would love a fly agaric.
And I want to see that shit so bad.
I would also love a clayman because each nubby would spawn the clay balls and we'll try.
Yeah. Chat, please follow this guy.
I am
wanna see him
shameless.
have a
I would
bench.
like more followers on Twitch. It'd be cool.
I'd like Zircon to have a bench.
Dawson wants me to have a bench. You wouldn't deny Dawson me having a bench, would you?
If Zircon hits the follower goal, I will pizza on his bench.
You don't know where the bench is.
I'd find it. If only I knew what it would say on it.
Fair.
We'll straight up take a leap on Zircon's bench. If you guys hit the follower this stream,
Yeah, I want a better doubler. This one's not working.
that's a scout's promise. heads.
Okay, so yeah, it's a hard limit of 256 nubbies. Also, somebody on Reddit made a post called "I crashed Nubby's number factory and all I got was this pregnancy test. It's positive you're the father, we had twins."
That's awesome.
Okay. I believe. I can't do it.
What can't you do?
Okay, we're gonna reroll. Re-reroll. He really wants me to take it. Okay. We need more money. Okay. We didn't get a single reroll.
Ooh, that's really good.
It's
Have you done
not-
this?
I need a doubler.
Switch that for your jacks.
Doubles the lowest peg 2 times. Halves the highest number. I don't know about that one.
Would that pyramid be any good?
It might be better than the jacks.
I'd say risk it. I've always liked the pyramid.
No, because slot 1 does not trigger slot 1 triggers once.
And switch things up a little bit.
Can I even? If I want these 4 lined up, I've got to have them here for having spring perk still.
What?
Spring perk works on slot 5. We're locked in.
Drop Springberg.
Nah, we'll take another kebab perk.
Man.
I really do need a better doubler though. Sounds alright,
Yeah.
but it's not good enough. Eventually it has to give me horse pill, right? I've never seen it before. How rare can it be?
Exactly.
Oh, I don't have Sizer running. That's not important to stream, just a note for me. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so there are 2 ultra rare items. There's 3D glasses and there's horse pill.
I see.
Okay. Certainly one of my stranger streams.
Yeah.
My ears are like gonna be ringing after this.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking, oh, today's gonna be a shorter stream. I have things I want to do after stream. I'm really tired. We're going another half hour for sure. We're going till this game runs out, and I don't know when this game will run out. The end is approaching, but it's not here yet. Hey, Crow. Do you know anything about
bud.
Nubby's Number Factory?
Do you want to be overwhelmed?
No? Okay. I'll give you the rundown, and then I'll fire the shot. So, in this game, you're trying to reach this goal. Currently, the goal's very high. It starts out at like 8. Each of these pegs has a number on it, and when you hit a peg, it gives you that number of points. These are my items. They have effects on the game, and they trigger depending on the little yellow text up there. This is the pregnancy test.
This is the pregnancy test.
This works exponentially. So when I shoot Nubby, I get 2 Nubbies. This is the squid, which turns into the pregnancy test. And that Nubby will give me 2 more Nubbies. And that Nubby will give me 2 more Nubbies. And all of those Nubbies will give me 2 more Nubbies. And we end up with 256 Nubbies. This is Nubby.
59 bottles of beer on the wall.
I'm sorry for your ears.
Yeah.
We're trying, I don't know if you can hear me, and I'll be honest, I doubt you can, so I'm gonna turn it down more.
We're currently in New Game Plus.
We are currently trying to beat Fishy's high score, which is 29.5 undecillion. We are currently getting about... Yeah, we normally get about 1 undecillion. I think this time we're gonna get 3 if we can clear the board. 3.3 undecillion.
That's a high score.
That's
a record.
the round up here. Yeah, that is our high score. Okay. Oh, that's new. Duplicates the most recently obtained perk. Well, it's just gonna be another kebab perk. But we're food maxing.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Food maxing.
This does not
That's
increase
gonna
the
be
odds
good.
of ultra rare. That's lame.
Do it anyways.
Yeah. Yep, the mouth
Nubby.
in Nubby Cafe.
Yeah.
You get another kebab perk.
The most expensive kebab perk you'll ever buy.
Yeah, I might just get...
Maybe you re-roll.
Yeah. It wants me to do it.
Be a bad call.
It would be a bad call. God,
Sweet.
I really would like the kazoo. But we're stuck with this thing. It's fine. The gold is so small, the numbers are so high. Oh, this is Tony. This is Oct Tony, actually. We're playing a challenge run special thing. He is what has made it possible to get so many squid.
He helped us with Max. You gotta love him.
You gotta. I love watching the numbers get smaller. We are number maxing. There's a challenge, a boss fight.
Boss fight. Hopefully this isn't as absurd and crazy.
Yeah, this is not the average run. This is like Peggle was fucked up.
Yeah.
As soon as this run ends, I'll show you an average run, and then I'll probably go to bed, because I honestly think this run's gonna last that long. Because we are in a much better position than Fishy was when they lost their run.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Worst triggers the leftmost item X times. No luck. No good. That's a 1 quintillion, I think? We'll roll this a couple of times. There we go. Yeah. We really need a better doubler if we want to get what Fishy got. I think we could do it with the kazoo.
Get there. We got nothing but time.
We do got nothing but time. It is just very loud. Keep it near the bottom for a higher chance to double it. You are very right. I kinda just wanted to see how many points it was, but yeah, you're right. We'll move it down. Get out of here. There you go. That higher pitch noise you hear, Crow, is the game hitting a peg that is at max value.
Yeah.
This is like white noise.
I don't know. It's a little bit more abrasive than white noise.
Yeah.
You
Do you guys ever listen to Black MIDI?
Sleep to this.
I love Black MIDI. I haven't listened to that in so long.
Have you guys ever listened to...
Markiplier FNAF Ultimate Custom Night? You used to fall asleep to that? Alright.
That's crazy.
I can't say I'm familiar. My face hurts from smiling. The sheer joy of the numbers going up. Okay, Crow, you've piqued my interest. Markiplier. Markiplier, I can't fucking spell. FNAF. Ultimate Custom Night. Part 1. Should I put this on stream for everyone?
Yeah, you should.
Okay. What do I need to do? I need to do that, and I need to... You? Perfect.
Oh, I didn't know what to do. I just closed everything, and thankfully that worked. So, all right. Okay.
Oh, here. I'll mute the game. So we can only hear.
Oh God, he's coming. Okay, what am I am.
Okay, well, you told me any of them. How many parts were there? We'll go 4. I don't know if there were 4. I should have it saved as a stream element, so I can use it like Subway Surfers to boost retention. I'm sorry I've started reading chat like Jerma does.
That sounds like just streaming.
That may be true. Can I jump to... Can I...
3A.
Hold on. I'm fucking this up. Okay. Never mind. I kind of see what you mean, Cred. There's a lot going on here. I'll jump to the highlight. That's not a good highlight.
These guys coming through, and I imagined that in... I kept forgetting about that one. For when this dude starts slamming his bangers together, just put on the silent ventilation. That's it. 3 o'clock. Oh shit, is it up or down? Hey, I got it. I almost never get that. Oop. No, you're up. Sit down. Okay, I've got a problem because I'm currently. Oh.
This stream, we're watching Markiplier.
Do I know
I'm
what
not
the-
watching Markiplier. I tabbed out.
I always,
That is true,
I always-
actually.
I'm playing
I always
Nubby.
get, jumbled when the
You're giving chat
going on.
enrichment.
Yeah. But it shouldn't
Okay.
be much longer. Sorry about the.
Yeah, I put Markiplier on for all of you guys.
Sorry for the jump scare, chat.
I'm getting rid of this. No more Markiplier.
They're gonna
You've
try to
lost
think of
Markiplier
Papa.
privileges.
No!
Okay.
This
Give me a
sucks.
kazoo.
Big Zircon, least favorite streamer.
Okay, we could. Never mind, we can't anymore. It's fine. We got a kazoo.
Bean! Eat the bean!
We'll find out if this helps. I don't know if it's helping yet. We'll find out soon.
Damn, I'm such a huge fan of the kazoo. And I love when it functions the way it.
Yeah, Dawson loves the kazoo.
Oh,
it's
wait,
his
it's
favorite.
a useless fucking thing to pick up? No way. Kazoo is over party.
I think you think I need croissant perk for the kazoo. I'll find it. That's 1.4 on Decillion, 1.5, 1.6. It's going. This is gonna be a new record. 3.5 on Decillion, that's a new record for sure. Kazoo is helping. I don't care what you think,
Yeah.
Dawson. Kazoo is helping.
I don't care what you think, I love the kazoo.
I love the kazoo. You'll never dull my sparkle, Dawson. I love the kazoo.
I'm not you, Mom.
That wasn't a very good shot.
Yeah.
This one will work
Yeah,
better.
because we didn't save you from that one? Oh no. Oh, poor baby.
The kazoo is helping. Just
Yeah, no, I can tell.
streaming with your mom, don't. Are you perhaps streaming with your aunt, Dawson?
I haven't streamed with my aunt in years.
What was it, your girlfriend or your aunt?
My girlfriend's sister or aunt, I believe.
Right. Those are the only options for
They're all
women in your
bad
life to
options,
stream
yeah.
with.
Right?
Your girlfriend, sister, or aunt. Okay. What are we doing? That was not it. But it may be it. We did throw out a lot of nubbies. I don't think it mattered.
Ridiculous. I'm glad the kazoo's working out for you.
I mean, the timer stopped, and I don't really know why. I guess all the nubbies are dead.
Would there be any value to switching 6 to 5?
Maybe. I can't switch it while it's going.
Not to, yeah, I mean, I know. Not to be,
Okay, wait.
Not to give any
We're at
trust
2.1
in
on
Kazoo.
Decillion. we clear the board here, this is gonna be a new record. Absolutely. 4.6. That's nuts. Okay. Yeah, the timer stops when no nubbies are present.
In the 5.
I don't think this will help, but we can try.
I don't know, it just feels like it's activating your kazoo more, right? That's what you like?
It's definitely activating the kazoo more. Yeah. But now that all the nubbies are gone. Well, now there's not enough nubbies to get the spring perk going insane. I still don't know what's activating the 4th one every so often, or trying to.
I don't know.
Yeah, 2.3. Okay, the next one's a shop. Could have another warlock perk despite having no nubby dies effects. This is Balatro.
Might as well.
This is the Balatro game.
Yeah. Balatro if it was just so whimsical.
Balatro, if you were working in a number factory.
Balatro if your name was Nubby.
And brother, I'm working in a number factory. Evil 2048 Balatro Peggle.
Yeah. That
Crow,
sounds
it
about right.
does matter for a couple of reasons. If I want to start off with a lot of pegs doubled, I want to throw a good number of nubbies directly into the garbage. Because when nubby dies, there's a chance to trigger this, and there's a lot of chances to trigger that. And it happens a lot. Yes, we want to throw them out. We want to throw them so they die immediately.
Oh, Crow, I have actually a crazy question for you. So, do you think Zircon should purchase and stream Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
Crow, I'm not going
Just
to.
out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity, do you think that'd be valuable?
Okay, we got some
do you think Zircon should make
rerolls.
good on his promises? Just as a question.
Okay, we're going to find the horse pill. Laser pointer? No. It's going to happen. It's not happening. Okay. Yeah, this kind of just does nothing. The dancing dino averages out to nothing.
Yep.
Well, we might as well. Unbelievable. I have never
Ready?
once won that.
Oh, wow. I win it every single time without fail.
Again, all of my luck goes to Dawson for that one specific thing. He gets all of it, and I get no money.
No money.
I'd love to upgrade the kazoo. I would also love a trigger on Nubby dying.
I think Zircon should definitely do that. It is actually, interestingly enough, discounted from the Nintendo Switch store, so Zircon should buy it.
Dawson, I can't hear you.
That's fair, I wasn't saying anything good anyways.
You're saying I should do something.
I
Your
was
emote is
rambling about
relevant.
Hello Kitty.
That is a good emote, Crow. It is relevant.
That is. Crow, you should tune in for my awesome thumbnail tomorrow.
Yeah, if you want to know what we're talking about for the thumbnail, I have a VOD channel. And Dawson does the thumbnails for the VODs he's on, and
Yeah.
he does good work.
Aww.
This one's something.
Aww. Aww. Yeah, you could look right now, and I bet you could pick out which ones I clearly have done.
You definitely could pick out which ones Dawson did.
Oh no, I just make it. I mean, technically we do stream making it. I just am silent about it. But I do it on stream.
You didn't used to.
I used to. I mean, these used to not go as long, admittedly.
That's true. Because I took a break from streaming when school got really bad, and then I slowly ramped back up into having minimum 4-hour streams.
Yeah.
This
Which is
game
fine,
so
and I love it
loud.
to bits.
I need, like, a volume mixer.
Which is fine and awesome, and I love it to bits. It's just... I know where my time... I know where I'm gonna have time. And it might be while Zircon's min-maxing his pregnancy test setup.
Okay. The game is much quieter now.
I don't know if you could stream from the Abernick, but I bet you could.
You could definitely stream the Abernick if you have an HDMI
Yeah.
cable.
Hey guys, this is my Abernick stream.
Okay. I'm enjoying the quiet.
Mm-hmm. Man, where are all the people whose hobby is building PCs? You know?
Welcome back, Fishy. How many points do I need to beat this round? 1.8 octillion. I'm not worried about that. Oh, Corey says hi. Say hi to Corey back.
Hi, Corey.
How many to beat Fish? Fish got 29... How many was it? 29.6? 29.5 undecillion. I need to beat that score. Oh, we're not gonna get it. Oof. My current high score is, I think, 4.6 undecillion? We're a ways away, unfortunately. But I know what needs to change in the build, I'm just not getting lucky at shops. There's a lot of luck in this one.
Is that the kazoo is dick? This is the kazoo hate stream. Name me a more whimsical.
Like Belatra,
instrument.
yes. Oh, yeah, Max. Crow, Christ. The squid is Belatro's, blueprint.
Ah.
That was 4.8 undecillion. We are getting somewhere.
The squid is Belatra's blueprint, but if it was like good.
I would love to replace this with Flyagaric, actually.
What? Oh yeah.
Because Nubby hits the wall twice. Nubby will hit the wall twice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nubby will hit the wall many more times than twice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's only one Nubby.
That is actually a key factor.
Yes, typically you only get one Nubby. You do not get 256 of them.
Yeah. Oh shit, Fig Zircon's streaming Nubby's number.
No way.
Holy shit. Aw. Sorry, Crook. Sorry, Crow. Corey does not say hi.
Is there any trivia on the Nubby's Number Factory game? There is. It's not very interesting trivia. I didn't look at the score that time. It sounded high, but I don't know. We're almost at the shop.
I can do trivia. Do you guys want to do trivia?
I want trivia about Nubby's Number Factory.
Okay.
Was it 29 on Decillion? I don't think it was. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Okay.
Alright, Zircon, I got Number Factory trivia for you.
It was 19 on Decillion? Holy fuck, okay. I'm gonna take a break. I need to go. I'll be back in 4 minutes, then Dawson can regale us with his trivia.
Oh god,
BRB.
I don't actually have good trivia.
Alright.
So chat, how we doing? Crow's gonna go eat macaroni. That's real as hell. Probably some kind of kazoo hate. Hey guys, fun fact about Nubby's Number Emporium. This seems the worst. Kazoo's bad. Don't waste your time. Just get a squid, upgrade your squid, and then put it on a cactus. Or the pyramid. The pyramid's the best one. That's my Nubby number trivia. How's the chat going? Did you know? Hey chat, what is your favorite roguelike game? Like between Nubby or like Balatro or whatever. What's your go-to? What's the best one? Yeah. Like, Fishy does like roguelikes. I really like Dead Cells. Dead Cells is like a really good roguelike. And Balatro, of course, yeah. Well, Fishy, how about you pick something original? I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't Binding of Isaac get like a big update recently? I don't know. I'm not good enough at I don't know shit about Binding of Isaac. Yeah, I don't know. I bought Binding of Isaac, like the base game or whatever, and I don't know. I just don't know enough of the deep lore, or rather, what the things do. And they don't just like tell you, like in most of these other roguelikes. So you're like, what am I gonna do with this love of meat?
Alrighty.
I
I don't know about my favorite roguelike. The thing is, and this is maybe gonna surprise you, Dawson, I think my favorite might be Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers.
I'm really glad.
I
How come?
I don't know, just very few games have given me like that feeling when I fucked up the fight. You know the one.
The dragon, yeah.
The dragon. But also just like I find it has a lot of replayability that's not just tied to having insane builds. Like it's fun to play without having a build that absolutely wrecks house.
Absolutely. Yeah, I like.
And I find that's kind of lacking in a lot of games where the goal is number goes up.
Yeah, like in this one, I don't know, once you know the squid strat, it's like, I guess I have to take it upon myself to do something else that is not the squid.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers is really good in that, like...
Not to say there's not broken things, but like...
Oh, of course, but they're not like, I don't know, the broken things aren't like press the space bar and win type broken things.
Mm-hmm.
You can just build, because you got to build a whole deck.
Okay.
So there's a lot more to build.
What is this? Emits one Ico stream for every 10 times Nubby has died in this game.
Oh,
pass round goal items and perks will trigger when an Iker stream hits something. I think the only pass round goal I have are the jacks, and we don't want those to trigger any more often than they do. Okay. I think we just wasted our shop. Unfortunately.
Man. It's kind of awesome, Crow. I've heard really good things about Mother 3.
I don't know if Mother 3 is a roguelike.
I don't know if it is, but I don't know. It's like an RPG, I think.
Yeah, I think it is an RPG.
Yeah, Zircon, I'll get behind you on that. The love for Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. It's a really
Like, that's
good
the
one.
other thing. I don't play a lot of, like, the traditional roguelikes. I would not class myself as someone good at video games.
Yeah, it's fair. I don't know.
My reaction time isn't the greatest.
Look at your score, man.
Yeah. This is not a reaction time game.
I don't know. But yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of why I put Dead Cells really high up.
Yeah.
That it's a lot more game-wise than... Yeah. But even, yeah, I don't know. Even still, like...
Do we want another Warlock perk that is doing nothing?
Yeah.
Oh, there goes the kitty. No more kitty. You like Wild Frost, but you find yourself struggling to do the same battles again when you fail. Yeah. See, that's kind of what I was talking about, where it's like... You get to a point with any game, with any roguelike, where it's like the gameplay's basically rote. And I do think that's a shame, but it is just kind of part of the genre.
Oh, yeah.
The goal is to basically be in a time loop, play it over and over until you do it perfectly.
Yeah.
And I love me a time loop.
Yeah, which is probably why I like to pick the ones that are the least, like... I don't know. I love that in Dungeons and Generic Gamblers you can like still lose against the first guy.
Yeah,
It is just
exactly.
blackjack. There's no perfection in it. You're playing real life blackjack. It's something I don't know. I almost would have loved like a closer marriage between those two games for like that and Walletro.
Mm.
Because poker is a way more competitive game, like card game.
Make a roguelike. Here's the other thing. Okay, I don't want to say too soon that my favorite is Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, because another one that is really high up there is Inscription.
Oh yeah, actually, if that counts, that might be that one. That's incredible.
It is
So good.
incredible.
I was trying to think of like other ones where, yeah.
I don't know. There's too many good roguelikes for me to pick one above all others, but definitely the two up there are Inscription and Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, which I love card
That is
games.
super fair. Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're almost at the shop again. Come over and help you play Inscription. I should do that.
That could be awesome.
I'm just gonna end it early. We're not beating Fishy's score with our current build. We're gonna have to do something different, and I do just want to get to the shop. And get bubble tea. Hell yeah. I am still gonna let it go up a little bit, but...
Yeah. God,
Okay.
man, once I fix that one part of my car, I'm totally gonna come visit you guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pickle rat. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Kidney bean. No.
Oh, dumb.
Okay, croissant. Croissant is the item in slot 3, not slot 6, which is a shame.
Mm.
Here's the thing. Can we do something though with this? Because if we had the croissant perk, I don't think we can have these anywhere else. I think it's just out of our reach to have another super triggered slot.
Do we need all the balls we have?
I think we do.
You don't want to risk it and drop a squid?
I don't. Okay.
Hmm.
But we do need something to double. I would love a second kazoo. Or a
freezing
horse
it.
pill.
Yeah. Someone's looking for the horse pill. No, Crow, don't get excited about the kazoo. It's the worst item in the game.
The game is getting excited about the kazoo. Alright.
That's crazy.
We're gonna try this for one throw. Horse pill. No, okay. We're gonna do this for one throw. We passed the round goal enough that I think the jacks will summon enough, but... This is a nice clip, but it's slowing down. Kazoo's just not good enough. We need a better doubler. It's so fucked up how you never get Twitch notice. It is. I miss you in
I mean,
chat.
if you want, I can bug you about it.
I mean, I do have, like, a Discord that gives notifications as well, and also a stream schedule, although this is an off-schedule stream, to be fair.
Yeah, that's on one of us.
I wouldn't really
Alright.
say that one was on me.
No,
It was
it's
off
not on
schedule for very good reasons that Dawson knows. You are banned on Discord. I'm sorry, Crow. That's my bad.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, stream didn't happen yesterday for good reason.
Yeah, no, I know.
I'll text you, Crow. Or I could add a channel. I could add the thing to your Discord, to your Revolt server, Crow. Of my just that one channel in my Discord, if you'd like that.
Good one.
Although you
Good
don't get
channel.
you don't get notifications from Revolt either, so.
I mean, we
I
could
don't
even
know.
just. I guess, yeah. Just a phone call directly to Crow on stream. Hello,
I'll set up a Discord bot
we are live.
to call you on your actual real life phone number
Yeah.
every time I go live.
Set up a Discord bot to ring your doorbell.
Ring your doorbell. I also think a fly agaric would absolutely kill this.
Yeah.
With a smartphone home, you could, indeed. But fly agaric is a rare cursed item, so odds aren't good. I think 29.5 could be done. You might have to go, yeah. That's
Yeah,
fine, Crow.
that's
Makes
fair.
sense. That's completely fair. I mean, I'm pretty sure this game is
I
giving
don't
me
know
a
if it-
headache. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I don't know if it's unrelated. Bye, Crow.
Goodbye, Crow. I will have a good numbers, thank you.
I'm gonna have a bad numbers. I'm gonna have all the bad numbers. Like 7 and
17.
oh fuck, 17.
And the powers of 17. Dawson, did you know that 51 is divisible by
23.
17?
Shut up. Fuck you for that.
I learned that from WarioWare.
Wario is a bad guy.
Wario is the bad guy. He taught me that 51 is divisible by 17.
It's the baddest thing that person could do. So how's around 180?
189?
Yeah. Oh, good.
What do I have that's first peg popped? That's first peg popped. Good.
Good. That's what a person needs.
More doubling. That is what we need.
More mouse bites.
More mouse bites. The goal is getting up there. I mean, it's not, it obviously is not, but it's getting up there. We're at 504 octillion.
Yeah.
Okay. Cafe. Kidney bean. We have nothing to upgrade. Other kidney bean. Another croissant perk. No good. No. Please. My kingdom for a horse pill. No luck.
For a horse pill, dude.
Okay. Okay. I'm just looking. I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking. I'd like to go to the black market again and hope to get a fly agaric. Otherwise, yeah, I kind of don't know where this run ends. You got a horse pill? Oh, you motherfucker! Ah! Damn you, fishy. If you beat your high score, I'm gonna be so mad.
I'm gonna roll on the floor laughing, dude. I'm gonna be rolling.
It's gone? It was in the mystery box? Oh, I see. So you got it once, and then it was gone. That's
Hey,
funny.
that's more times than Zircon has.
Rude. Yeah, I like that one. That's a fun perk.
I wonder why he who cannot get the horse pill.
If you're wondering why I'm going to the side after every launch, I am just reading the Nubby's Number Factory wiki. I'm trying to min-max. It just so happened to have stolen your pill. How dare it.
I think I may have to call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running out of fumes.
It is. We're at 4.5 hours, but I don't want to call this because I can't come back.
Of course. You'll just have to tell my story.
I'd have to tell you sorry when I'm done. I don't know what done looks like. I gotta be honest.
Legendary Zircon.
Like, this game is unbelievably forgiving in terms of scaling, getting up to these end rounds. Like, I was expecting it to cut me off, but it's not cutting me off.
No. Well, I have to bid you all adieu.
Good night,
Enjoy
Dawson.
the thumbnail.
Thank you for the thumbnail. Thank you for your company.
Having me. Worse. Thank you in advance rather for buying Hello Kitty Island Adventure to play on stream.
Absolutely not.
Bye.
Get out of here.
See you later.
Good night. First peg popped, force trigger slot 3 once for every perk you have. Holy shit, that would be nice. Except not for me. I'm stuck where I am. I do want to know how high the score can go. This one is going pretty fast. Should leave the Discord call. .6 on Decillion, 7, 1.8, 1.9. We're still going. We may have hit a lucky 2.4. 4.8 on Decillion. That's a new record. Okay. Food maxing. Kidney bean. Kidney bean. kidney bean. Damn it. Okay. Horse pill. I believe in you. I think I will find you. I will not find you. Away we go. Truly. When does it end? Okay, so if you guys want an explanation of the scoring, I have it here. Every round, the target score is calculated by adding the total value of all pegs. Meaning that if an 8 peg, it's like every single point you can get out of it. So it's 8 plus 4 plus 2 plus 1. So it'd be 15 for an 8 peg. Total value of all pegs multiplied by a score multiplier, depending on how many shops you have visited. I have no idea how many shops I have visited, so I can't even give you a question, like give you an answer, but it's a lot. It would be a great number. And eventually it does get exponential scaling, which will force me to stop. Also, the broken restocks will also force me to stop at some point, but like, how high can it go? Oh man. I really want to beat your score, Fishy. I need a multiplier, I need an exponential. I just need an exponentialer. Doubling is not good enough anymore. I need something exponential. The kazoo is not pulling its weight anymore. I'm sure Dawson would love to hear me say that. Okay. We do have a shop coming up. We don't have a black market key, unfortunately, but we do have a shop. Our last Nubby has died. Lost a run because the Discord overlay broke the game. No! That's so sad. Octoni should be happy that the sun has gone so long not being exploded. I might just skip this one to go straight to the shop. I'll let it get all the way up, and then I'll skip it. I don't know if it's all the way up yet. Yeah, it was. Alright. Pickle rat, hot dog, kebab. Pickle rat, hot dog, bean. No croissant. Ah. We'll get there. Or we'll lose. Many possibilities. There's a boss. There's a shop roughly every 5 rounds. There's a perk roughly every 10 rounds. There's always a boss every 20 rounds. And there's a timeline up until round 80. And then there's no more timeline. And then we get nuts. We get nuts. 2.2. Power outage. That's alright. Like, half my items, it does not matter if they get disabled. Holy shit. It's okay, this one will still get us through. Not all the way. Not crazy nuts whatever, but it'll get us through. Wow. Another warlock perk? No. We're past round 200. I think I need to start, like, considering how far I want to take this. Because this is kind of getting ungodly. There will be no one awake to stream or to raid when I'm done. We got another long drought coming up against us. I think we might start skipping. We need to get to Undecillion now before we get to the 9,999 refills. We're up that high in the score. That's pretty crazy. There we go. We might as well let this one play out. We waited this long. .7 Undecillion. Pretty sure we've gotten 4 before, so... Shop time. Kidney bean. No. Fava bean. Ugh. We'll get another kebab perk. Not worth it. Hot dog. Ah. We really are just hoping for luck. Eventually, something will hit, if this game goes long enough. I've like royally fucked with my audio settings for this stream because of this game. My VOD quality is going to be so bad. This VOD's gonna take... well, actually it's not getting too long yet. But if I really do keep this up until this run ends, this could be my longest stream. I don't know if I want to let that happen. Wow. Not even the 999,000. Crazy. This one's going fast. Give me Gravitron up next. Come on. Come on, game. You love me. Give me a suspicious key. Oh, you bastard. How dare you? This is so rude. What Tony are you playing on? Tony Jr. Okay, I don't remember what his deal is. Oh, you get the more likely to get the... Yeah. I see. More likely to get rare items with Tony Jr. That's fun. You know, it might actually be in our best interest to limit how many restocks we do to keep the score down right now. It might be better to leave as quickly as possible. Okay. This is slot 6. We just need to hold that for a while. Okay. Pickle, strawberry, chip, dog, chip. Pickle, noodle, dog. Pickle, strawberry, dog. Perfect. How much food have we eaten? 228. We got quite a few rerolls. It's gonna happen. Ah. Only 7 restocks. Crazy. Yeah, we are now needing to score a decillion. We're still comfortably scoring it, but... if we want the rounds to go on... I'll let this one go. I want to see how long it goes, how high we get. 1 on decillion? We're not scaling anymore. It's gonna catch up and we're gonna be shit out of luck. Oh, but if we clear the board here. Okay. Hands off. 4.9 on decillion? Holy fuck. 6.9. 7. 8.3. Oh, come on. Climb. I believe in you. Climb. 10. 11? Oh my god. 12.3 undecillion. 24.7 undecillion. My current high score. Fishy, I am barely not beating you. Ah. That was a pretty good one. And I see Gravitron in the future. We're good. 24.7. You can be dethroned. It will happen. I just don't know when. But maybe soon. Okay. Poop butt, no. Oh, whoops. I'm playing too fast. We might as well get the other perk. Could be the horse pill. Nope. Alright. 6.3 decillion goal. Now we just need another shop. I do wonder what kind of math optimization goes into this game. Because, like, it's definitely doing something to optimize this. There's no way it's handling all of these big numbers all the way up. But I don't know what it is doing. Ah, no luck. No luck. Damn. What a waste. Oh boy, that wasn't a very good one. One decillion peg. Shit, man, we didn't even pass the goal on that one. That's scary. And it wasn't for lack of doubling, it was just... lost too many nubbies. I'm gonna let a buffer build up. I'm scared now. I think the game may be coming to an end. I need to know I can still do it. So the max is 1 decillion per peg. And there's not enough jacks to clear the board anymore. Crazy. There's still a Nubby alive somewhere in this mess. .3 undecillion? Oh, we're not done. 1.3 undecillion. Not clearing the board is not great. Mystery box perk. No. We'll do an eggy perk. We gotta get some more tax going anyway. There's nothing to even say. You just watch it. Watch this screen fill with numbers. Sounds like rain. Nubtastic. I think my lowest scoring peg now is 8 billion. This is an insane game. Also, the goal is 41 decillion now. It's going up fast. I remember when 1 million felt like a big number. I know that maybe won't do it, I just want to see what kind of doubling I get if I do throw out most of my nubbies. Kind of underwhelming. After this next shop visit, we're gonna have another big jump in goal, so it may be the end. Hard to say. Unless I get very lucky at the shop, which I am hoping for. I really am. I still believe we'll see it. 3.3 undecillion. Goal is 70.5 decillion. We're not getting that. There we go. This might get us there. Beautiful. Get our extra lives. It's going up pretty fast. Alright. Cafe time. You got the horse pill again. This is so rude. We're no longer guaranteed the money anymore. Which is a shame. One more. Hot dog. Okay. We have a couple rerolls. Horse pill, please. No! Oh, we can't even buy it. That's so sad. I'm gonna buy a straw. We're gonna see how that goes. Oh, I should have jumbled first. What was I thinking? I'll jumble next time. We have lots of jumbles to use up. Going up pretty quick. We're still on max peg size. There it goes. 4 undecillion. Eight undecillion. My cat wants to leave. 1 second. Alright. Alrighty. I may have to try a Tony Jr. run to try and beat your high score, Fishy. I don't know if the squid are gonna take me there. I believe in you, Octony. I don't know, maybe if I power level the straw, I just don't think I don't know if we've got enough rounds for me to do that. Not unless I start dropping lives on purpose. Oh boy, let's see that, Fishy. Good luck to you. I might drop a couple of lives on this just to power level. Last one. Okay. Almost 600%. If this is my doom, so be it. $160 decillion score goal. Oh no. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, if we didn't double, we wouldn't have made it. That's scary. We are making our lives back, at least. Slowly but surely. Got it to trigger score time? Hell yeah. I wonder how many stars this run's gonna give me. Each boss event cleared rewards the player with 1 star, an additional star if the final boss is beaten. Alright, so... I don't know how many bosses I've cleared. I really have no idea. We did make all our money back by the time we get to the next shop, so that's nice. It might stop counting after the final boss, I don't know. I'm just reading the wiki. More rare foods. Well, actually, I do have a crazy straw to upgrade. I could try swap out a squid for the crazy straw upgrade. No problem. Sure. 2 lunar perks. More jacks. What could go wrong? I didn't jumble. God damn it. Just wasting value on this straw. Over 300 decillion. Jax might be trolling me? Yeah. I don't know, they get me the board clear is the thing. And they keep popping after Nubby's all dead. I don't even know what the biggest number on here is. Same with the straw. Yeah, but the straw isn't targeted, it just kind of swings across the screen. Oh, it might be targeted, actually. If you doom me, kill code, you owe me a follow. Speaking from experience, straws are not targeted, okay. Don't know if I can drop the jacks quite yet, then. If I got a score multiplier, I'd probably drop the jacks at this point, but... Okay. We're doing alright. We're at 8 on Decillion. We're still going strong. We're at 10 undecillion, we're still going strong. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 undecillion. Please board clear, please. Please board clear. 20 undecillion. We might just get it outright. Board clear, you've gotta. 41.5 undecillion. Get fucked, fishy. I win. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just as it's time to take a break. Okay, I'll be back in 4 minutes, and then maybe I should let this run die. Alrighty. Let's get our jumble value. That will not scale in time, but still worth doing. I do not know how long this will go. Not much longer, though. Yep, this target score is now 1 undecillion. And we're about to hit a shop, which means it's gonna go up by a lot again. But I don't think I can bring myself to end it early. I think I've got to carry it out. There we go. Also, thank you for the follow kill code. I really do appreciate it. It's good encouragement to keep doing more of this. Alright. 11.2 on Decillion. Crazy. Cafe time. Ultra rare food item? Another jumble! Beautiful. That's 7 jumbles a turn. Another horse pill. Ridiculous. Tony Jr. is busted. I'm sure my high score won't stand forever. Not with the run you're on, Fishy. Oh shit. That's no good. Oh, we are getting a little close for comfort. That was just a bad shot. Oh boy. I think this might be the death of us, gang. This may be it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. It'll be close, but I think we can do it. I think another problem we're having is that something in this mess triggers on passing the goal, which we aren't doing anymore, which is why. Why we're missing out. Oh, we barely made it, okay. Beautiful. Yeah, there's definitely something in here that happens when we pass the round goal. Would not be able to tell you what, though. There my lives returned to me. Now this one might actually be trouble because these pop the pegs faster than I can double them high. Also, we need 2.2 on Decillion, which I don't know. I don't think we're getting it. Yeah, I think at this point we need something exponential, and we are fresh out. We have maybe one more shot. Beautiful. We have one more shot with that gold, that shop, if we can make it there. We'll have to pass one more round goal. And if we can get something exponential, we could probably ride this a little longer, but this may be it. 3. Beautiful. 2.9 on Decillion goal. We really gotta hope. Oh, I didn't jumble. What's wrong with me? Ah. Wasted potential. Looks like we're still gonna make it. Wow, that was actually a pretty good one. $17 on Decillion, solid. Okay. The next one's a boss, so this is very likely our last shop. It's horse pill now or nothing. No horse pill. We tried our best. Can we get an 07 in chat for a run soon to end? Yeah, max 5 hours. This run was something else, I'll tell you. Not horse-pilled enough, I know. Dawson's gone to bed. Dawson couldn't stick it out. I think we'll make it to the boss. I think we'll make it no further. Round 240 though, I feel is a solid achievement. $14.4 on Decillion. I've been robbed. Ah! That's rude. Okay, well. Nothing to be done about it. Oh, and it will fuck up my pregnancy tests for the rest of the thing. Because it breaks my chain. If I don't pass it this round, I'm gonna have to lose my pregnancy test squids every round. Oh no. It'll be alright. I believe in us. I believe we can make it through. I don't, but I want to believe we can make it through. We might. Slowly but surely. Amazing. You've hit 1 undecillion already. Fishy's on a mission, Max, to beat the score I just took away from them, the high score. $14.7, okay. Drain. It is on the items. Okay, well, Crazy Straws will still take it. Oh! My squid came back. Huh. Something frightful has taken root in both of you. Nonsense. 6.4 undecillion goal. Max, the problem is I can't leave. If I leave, the game ends. And I can't blow up the sun for no reason, I have to lose. Nonsense, 5 hours. Based and horse-pilled, Fishy knows what's up. It's only 2 AM, it's fine. I had a long-ass day today. I needed this. Last night we let the Nubby talk. Yeah, it's 2 AM. It's 1:48 right now. She's been caught in the riptide. You seem to have lost track of time. Indeed. 8.4 undecillion. It's fine. How bad could it go? Alright. I don't know if a theoretical limit has been found. I sure am on a mission to find it. I imagine there is some kind of math truncating that goes on in this game to make these calculations easier on it, because I feel like it was lagging a lot more a while ago, and then once we passed to like the truly absurd numbers, it kind of petered out and started working fine again. I would love to know how it's handling numbers in the back end, because this is... There is a limit for how big the pegs can be. But, yeah, I don't know about there being a limit in general. Don't laugh talking about the pegs. I'm laughing. I'm happy. I'm in a good mood. Serious numbers business. Yeah, Max, what do you think I'm up to? I've avoided blowing up the sun this long. What was I looking up? I was gonna look up something to do with this game. And boy, I don't remember what. That's not good. Horse build can only have one going at a time or else it dies. Yeah, my numbers do go up a lot faster. I can only have this many pregnancy tests. This is the limit for what is useful. Because after 256 nubbies, it stops spawning nubbies. What kills the horse pill build? I see. Pass round goal. We are nearly at another shop, which I didn't think we would get to, so... Not managing to land a jack on the highest numbered peg. Yeah. Bedtime for Max. Good thinking, Max. Good night. Sweet dreams. I'm going to bed as soon as I can no longer best the score, which I think may be very soon. Sweet dreams. Thank you for popping by. We're good. My jacks still have been clearing the board so far. Maybe I spoke too soon. Okay, we made it. We got another shop. We've gotten another shop. Horse pill. No! No horse pill. I mean, a part of me does not want a horse pill. A very large part of me wants to go to bed. And I think that part of me may be getting his wish soon, because the goal is 18.5 on Decillion. And I don't think I'm getting there. Nice. Did you just get a second monitor, Fishy? Why is this a now? The game is now autopiloting. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, man. Please. Please make it. Please one more. You can do it. So close, you can do it. Come on. Okay, we're good. We're gonna make it. Jesus. We barely made that. 24.3 on Decillion. Oh boy, okay. So, our just barely making it there, that was not enough to make it here. We're gonna have to be unbelievably lucky with doubling. It's all fun and games till Nubby escapes the peg cage, indeed. I really don't see a way that we score 24 on Decillion. Hell yeah. You might miss the game ending, Fishy. We're gonna watch the sun blow up, and I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, we're not making it. It's not gonna happen. No. Okay. We have a couple more lives. We have a couple more jumbles. We can feed the straw. Straw's well fed. It's going alright. Maybe. Okay, we're halfway there. Still going strong. We're gonna make it. I believe in you, Nubby. I believe in you. Oh my god. We're not gonna make it. Okay. We got our last shot. Fishy, I'm gonna wait until you're back. You're back? Alright. Last shot. We barely missed it. We were off by 4 on Decillion. It's just a tiny, unimaginably small amount. We've got this. We're gonna get it. It's gonna happen. I believe in us. We are going to make it past round 246. Not looking so good. Oh. Oh no. Oh, we didn't clear enough pegs. We didn't clear enough pegs, the doubling wasn't focused enough. Ah. There goes the sun. Oh, it's so sad. Total points, 518.4 undecillion. Jesus. Let's find someone to raid. Oh my god. Okay, my ears are ringing. 1 million restocks. I should have taken a picture. Oh my god, I didn't. Okay, I can go back. I can get it from the VOD. My ears are ringing. It's just raid safety. Always a safe choice. Haha. Can you tell I'm very tired? Okay. Gotta think about what day it is. I'll be back on Thursday. It'll be more Lies of P, probably, because I really want to play that more. I really like Lies of P. I'm really enjoying myself with it, even if I'm not very good at it. I mean, I'm better than some. I certainly could be worse. We're 5.5 hours into stream. This is like... I don't think this wins, but it definitely takes second place for longest stream of mine. And I'm pretty sure the other longest stream of mine I started early. It's 2 AM. Okay. Go say hi to safety for me. I'll be back on Thursday. I won't be playing Nubby's Number Factory. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all had fun. Thank you for the follow again, Kill Code. Goodbye. And good night for watching.